Hello. Ah, damn it. Hi, Rue.
Is
Yeah.
Rue back?
Also, hi, SBO me floating above the thing.
Why is it SBO you? Hold on a second.
Well, because I was in Din stream last week. Dark Dragon Tannis, otherwise known as. There's a bunch of. They changed their name recently. What's their Twitch name now? Dragon's Den? Yeah, the Dragon's Den. I was over on their stream and just going through all the different reactives that they had made for me.
Are you allowed to call yourself that? Hold on.
What?
The Dragon's Den.
Dragon's Den.
Dragon's Den.
Oh, okay. Okay. We're good. We're good.
You are a treat, Will.
Our Shark Tank in Canada is Dragon's Den, so you know.
You are an absolute treat and a joy, and
Yeah,
we all enjoy you.
Pizza guy.
I'm back to being Card Gardener. Okay, let's go ahead and get Rue out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and ban Rue.
I can't believe you're doing this to me, Card Gardener. After I helped you so much.
Don't speak of the
forget your
dark times.
Yeah, like, believe me, we don't want to speak of the dark times with the FOMO here, who recently forgot about all.
Now that I've banned Rue, we're ready for some games.
Oh man.
Are you all ready for a tournament arc?
No.
And by that we mean a pack opening session,
And by
right?
that we mean a pack opening stream. Yay!
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 I just see him like waving his arms like, yay!
Yay!
Is this the Kermit thing?
Yeah, he just does the Kermit thing with his tiny little fucking non-connected hands. With his little Rayman hands.
There we go. There's the GIF.
Perfect. But yes, hello. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Everybody, you guys ready for fun times?
Maybe.
For
I've never
super
been ready in
casual
my-
super
Super
casual
cash.
dueling?
Super casual dueling.
Super cash?
Super cash.
Super cash dueling? You guys ready?
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
we're so casual today.
I'm pretty ready.
We're gonna have Vietnam flashbacks in this tournament arc.
I don't think we're gonna have Vietnam flashbacks. I think we're gonna have Vietnam flashbacks of the tournament arc.
I don't think there's
That's
gonna
what I
be.
said.
I don't think there's gonna be any Vietnam flashbacks when you're all dead
Yeah, we get to that for real this
or
time?
banned.
Or
When you're all
both.
banned.
But Card
That's what I
Gardener, I
meant.
like you. Card Gardener, no, don't do it to me. I like you.
I will ban all of you.
Card Gardener,
That's
no.
right. Being a suckass is not gonna get you out of this one, Otto.
You're
First,
right,
I'll
big
ban
cat's
your
ass.
decks. Then I'll ban your life.
You're right. Being a cat's ass never works. You're gonna just be. No, I'm not gonna.
Before we go into things, before we go into game today, one thing that I did want to bring up is that this is the last week, probably, that we're doing the extra NPCs and stuff for Kingdom Hearts. So this may be the last week where we do the whenever the things get filled up, we do things. I'll do it for a little bit longer if people really want me to. Because, you know, just wanted to make sure that everybody has a chance to get their input in for some new NPCs for Kingdom Hearts. But this will be the last week we do it for this game, Zelda, and for Avatar. Again, unless popular demand demands me to do more. But
Unless I have to.
because of that, because this is the last week of it, I'm also going to be lowering the threshold for all of the different streams from 400 to 300. So that's going to be a thing. So we'll see if we get any either today or tomorrow or on Wednesday or anywhere in between. Just a note, you can always until we say otherwise, you can always give to any of the different ones of them. So you can give to the Avatar one for the boss creature, you can give to the Zelda one for the reference creature NPC, or you can give to this one for the brand new spanking hecking neato new NPC.
Whole new guy.
Whole new guy. Different mans. Also,
You're inventing people here.
Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it right now. As Card Gardener, I now ban Obelisk Jones. Just
Oh,
letting you
shit.
know.
He's dead. They killed him.
Obelisk Jones is now banned.
Can you do that?
I did.
Holy shit!
How?
Karkana just fucking killed a man. Guys, we gotta watch out.
Not Obelisk Jones.
Obelisk Jones
That
is
can't-
dead now. He's dead and gone. No one can choose them.
I can't believe Carl Gardner is stronger than Obelisk Jones.
The last couple of ones that we did, just to give a bit of a recap, we had the episode uploaded yesterday, as of recording this. But the last ones that we have made were Sherry as a reference character from the Pokemon game. So we have our M Princess that may or may not show up as an M Princess. We have a Dragon Goyle, who is some kind of a pirate that I've already sent the things over to Lindo, and we both have came up with a pretty neat idea for them. They're most likely going to be more lizardy than dragony, but we have decided some really fun things I think you guys will like. And finally, we also have the boss creature, which is we had decided to be an axolotl, which is interesting.
Oh, cool.
But
Yeah.
It's a little fish guy.
was a little fish guy. We'll figure that out later on. But those
since you
were
did
the
get
ones
the
we got
boss.
last.
Since you did get the boss, that means that the Wednesday one can't be another boss, can it?
I didn't. I mean, I just said that it could. So maybe I changed my
you did-
mind.
I thought you changed your mind. All right then.
Well, we did a humanoid boss. I want to do a monster boss, like a monstrous one now. If we get that one
okay.
done next time, I want to do like.
okay, I
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
I see.
I want to be a big old monster. Big old
I'll be
monster.
a monster.
And because this one isn't gonna be like a spoiler or anything, I could potentially see if we want Will or somebody to make it, because I wasn't gonna have Will make any of I wasn't gonna because I wasn't gonna make Will do anything because it's gonna be the Kingdom Hearts game, so I was gonna keep him away from all the art. But since this one isn't going to be a surprise, I might have Will do it if Will wants to.
Monster.
Monster. We'll see though. We'll see. But that being said, man, I want to make monsters. Don't worry, Kreb. You're gonna be asked for a lot of things as far as Kingdom Hearts is concerned.
You need to
Oh,
understand
hell
that the juice is loose. It's you and Lindo again against the world.
Yep.
But with that being said, we're gonna come into game now. Just wanted to give a couple of announcements beforehand, and also as we switch over to the room, we see this. Bro. It's perfect.
This image is a lot.
It's perfect.
It's a lot.
It's absolutely perfect. Are they Spartans? Yes. This is actually a new card archetype that we're doing. Protagonist as Spartans.
Spartans.
Yeah.
I won't say I'm in love.
So we just need to, at some point we need to make this a new archetype. It's gonna be in the heroic legacy, obviously.
Just so we're all aware here. That's
If this is an archetype, then I suggest that none of them look like they're straight.
Well, obviously, come on.
I like that you're calling them Spartans, but I'm pretty sure that's
They're not. They're
Hercules
yeah,
and
they're
Meg.
Greek.
Hercules and Meg.
Yeah, I heard Spartans in the chat, and I just started going with it. But yes, it is very Greek. Get up, Obelisk Jones. But you're banned. Get out of here. You can't stop me, Riku Inspiration. How dare you? How dare you get around the ban? Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Legends say they were roommates. Also over here, we also have the special guy, super special guy.
Look at him.
Carrot Man. We love him.
Carrot Man.
And
He's so special.
some kind of yeehaw potato man. We've done it. They were roommates as well.
They can hold hands.
They can hold hands. Before we go into the card of the day, or before we go into the recap, let's do the card of the day, which is going to be something nobody has seen. Not even me.
Not even you. What?
Wow.
This may or may not be something we see today. Who's to say? I don't know. Maybe. But let's go ahead and show off our Dismans. Wow.
A release of the man.
Release the mans.
Open the gates.
Netherworld Reaper. Dokoroizo.
That's cool as fuck.
He's a pretty cool
Another
guy.
skull servant.
He's a skull servant, but also he is a unique card in the fact that he also has a secondary thing. While he is in the graveyard, he is considered a level 1 monster.
How the fuck?
This card can also be considered a skull servant and level 1 monster while in the graveyard.
But that's an effect.
It's not an effect. It's just a thing.
Yeah, it's a consideration.
Yeah, it's a consideration. It's not an effect.
But that don't make no sense.
That's weird, right? Anyway,
Doesn't make any sense.
I love him. He's great. Well, because skull servants need to be non-effect monsters. For a lot of the skull servant-y things to work. But look at this boy. He's such a good boy. A messenger of doom that steals a soul with a single blow. It tells to all who would hear a prophecy of death.
Quick, cover your ears.
Hello,
It's fine, I can touch
this
death.
isn't my prophecy of death.
It's my prophecy of death. You're
He's also-
gonna die.
He's also a zombie
You went off with
spellcaster.
stones.
I noticed we actually don't have a ton of spellcasters, so I made some more spellcasters.
We really don't.
recently.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
we have a
We've had
We
tested
have a
them
couple.
all.
We have a couple of them.
We have one. We have Aunt
Yeah.
Trudy.
But yeah, there's our boy. There's our new skull servant-y boy. Oh, what's this? Secondary card of the day.
oh. And it's
Brand
not
new
Carrot
secondary
Man.
card of the day that is also another skull servant.
Huh?
Netherworld Fire
He's
Reaper.
smoking.
He's smoking.
But this one has effect.
When this
Wait.
card is supposed to storm from the graveyard, you can destroy one face-down card on the field or inflict 500 points of damage to your opponent's life points. It's a very simple card. Zombie Pyro. This one is an effect, but is also considered Skull Servant for the effects of other Skull Servants, basically. So, while it is not a normal monster, some Skull Servant effects don't require you to have normal monsters, but some do, which is why the other one is. Blaze! Look at that Netherworld Fire Reaper. We love him. He's a good boy. He's a good lad. Very neat, very tidy.
Skull servants be eaten.
There's so many other Skull Servant cards. I'm seriously surprised no one's tried to build a Skull Servant deck before I did.
To be fair, we
I
don't
take
have many
offense to
cards.
that.
And Promo tried.
I'm surprised
We
nobody
just didn't have enough skull
succeeded.
servant cards to make it work.
Surprised nobody succeeded in doing it before I did.
Well, yeah, I don't have access to a litany of skull servant cards.
I don't know. It seems like a fake idea to me.
I'm strangling you.
Now the World Fire Reaper's right here, is all I'm saying.
He was just born.
There's no proof of that. Hold on. There's no proof of that.
Hey, there's like a smudge here. Hold on a second.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so we're gonna go over here. Who wants to tell us what happened last time?
Don't worry, I got this.
You got this?
Yeah, even though you fucking gaslight me
I
every
didn't-
single time.
One day you'll gain back your memory.
One last time in 5Darps Gaslight Edition, Well of Memories. I don't know any of the actual titles for fucking Kingdom Hearts. Whatever. Someone say a funny title from there. I don't know.
Rechain of Memories. there you
Rechain
go.
of Memories. There you go.
Memory.
The gang proceeded to arrive at the area and start getting comfortable, but they're not getting comfortable, you see, because while they were gone doing all the other stuff they were doing, some unsavory fellows had started to creep in on their team, and we had Tank getting, surrounded by crawlers in a very polite way. We had Mars being surrounded by Pyromen in honestly an actually polite way, because I think they know better. and we had Stabby Joe getting harassed by a guy named Milk Spiller. So, you know.
Where's he at? Where's Milk Spiller? Where you at? There he is! He's right here. Fuck you, Milk Spiller.
Fuck you! So
we all know that Wolfgang was the real threat there.
Yeah, we all know it. Wolfgang is a part of a secret group, you say.
Yeah,
anyway,
he's like part of the Crawler Assassins.
Yeah, the Crawler Assassins. He's actually been dropped right in from the Netherworld. He was born there 3 weeks ago.
Netherworld Wolfgang. Get on it, Kreb.
So, as you can see, the gang split up to deal with these emerging threats, which were ruining the sanctity of their middle ground in the battle zone that they are currently in. One side, which is Riku, went over to the area with Mars, and he was like, "What are you guys doing here?" It's like, "Well, I don't know, we don't have to talk to you." And then a guy named Boner was like, "Wait, hold on, why are we doing this whole thing?" And Riku's like, "You know what? I like Boner. I think every gang needs a Boner.
It's our boy Boner."
Do you know how much we could do if every gang had a Boner?
Tucker Boner.
Tucker Boner.
We need to recruit Tucker Boner.
We need to recruit Tucker Boner, you're right.
Tucker Boner's a great guy.
And it's like, well, what's going on? And it's like, well, we honestly don't know what the fuck happened with you guys. You guys, if I were cool, and then you guys, you know, raided our entire base and then ran away, as people often do, I guess. So people, I guess, aren't completely angry, but, you know, they're getting riled up by Linkin Park, who are craving blood and bloodshed and death. And blood.
And blood death.
And blood death. And it's like, well, that's fun. Can you guys ease out a little? And it's like, well, I got it, fine. We'll move out. We'll move out a little bit. And then Riku's like, well, that was certainly something happening. Mars, are you okay? Mars like, yeah, they're just asking around. Oh, by the way, hold on, let me roll a d20 real quick. Do you want to see these fucked up cards I got? And Riku was like, yeah, I guess, sure. And then she's like, well, see, as you can see right here, these are two cards very specifically supported for the two archetypes that we own. Like the Red Eyes that I gave you, and also the X-Sabers that I also play, as we all are aware that I play X-Sabers. I don't know how this happened. It feels important, maybe. You can borrow one of them for your duel.
And then they gave them both.
You can borrow one. One. Anyway, meanwhile, on the other side of the bridge, we had a tank being surrounded by crawlers, and Emerald was like, well, I mean, Otto, sorry, Emerald, for dead naming you and your character name. Otto was like, hey, what's going on here? And they're like, well, fuck you! And they start fighting each other.
Oh, shit!
We basically have at least $5 preamble. So they start fighting each other, breaks into a fight. In which Emerald, in this case, I actually do mean Emerald, achieves some Bugs Bunny bullshit by having Otto trip him and fucking spray soda into this guy's face and try to catch him, and then he drops on the floor, and just generally make a very, it was very sad for that guy in specific, but they managed to fend off the attack, and that's the good news. He's like, well, I got you your meal. And it's the Twinkies that have been slowly taken away from our good boy Tank. And he's like, well,
I'm so
thank
happy.
You. This is all that's gonna matter for the rest of my life. I owe you my lifeblood now.
I will not die for you.
You don't have to go that far.
It's like, you had no choice. We're all gonna die by the end of this, eventually. Oh yeah, he also gave them like 5 fake drops. He got them back, don't worry. Oh, he also got a dolphin. You got a treasure.
I got treasure dolphin.
You got a treasure dolphin. Meanwhile, in the Milk Spiller area, Priska and Piper went to check, and they were like, "What's going on over here?" And it's like, "Well, they're in our spot. You can't have our spot." And then Priska's like, "Hold on, we can talk this out." And they're like, "Get their ass!" So they started fighting again. But they didn't realize that we, even though we were two small white girls in this cool and unforgiving world, we had like a 6-foot guy with a sword, and that did help us a lot. And also our beautiful members of our gang who are one of them formed a blood bond with Wolfgang, but not like a good one, like a hate
like
bond.
one of them like grr bonds.
Yeah, like one of those grr bonds.
Yeah, was it Rudder? I think it was Rudder.
It was Rudder.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rudder's fucking against Wolfgang right now. It's just saying, and they're at each other. Maybe they'll kiss
You guys
later.
better remember this.
like the families in Romeo and Juliet.
Maybe they'll kiss later. I'll make his token like red right there. That way we know he's angry at someone.
Yeah, we know that he's angry or in love. We'll find out later.
He's an angry love.
He's an angry love. It's complete. It's good. It's confusing. So the gang meets up back together. They decide to see what they're going to do. They talk a little bit what's going to happen. Priska goes to talk to the people over here, the rare hunters who were just chilling there, and she's like, "What you guys doing?" And they're like, "Oh, we're using all of our energy to imbue these cards with energy." And she's like, "Cool. Why?" And it's like, "Well, it's the boss's deck. We're gonna put psychic energy into it, and she's going to explode the world positive, not negative. It's gonna, don't worry, we're on it. We're gonna make it a good thing. It's since we are allies for the time being, we're going to aid you by using our mystic powers on this card's pending. We're not sure if that's gonna do anything, and I might. I don't know. They're having fun. I think it counts for something."
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the other side
they
of the
just learned
area,
magic is real, and now they can use all their little rituals they've been practicing. They're great.
they're like, "Oh, magic's real. All right." Meanwhile,
magic.
The rest of the gang is sitting there, and as Priska heads back, we see a very familiar face, and it's a Roof, followed by a guy named Friend.
Friend.
I don't know. He seems friendly.
He's a friend.
He seems friendly. And he's like, "Well, how are you doing, everyone? I see that you guys have gotten into like 2 fights in the span of the 30 seconds that you guys have been in this room." And in the spirit of free market or whatever, we don't be in the middle of the war zone, and also can you take out the fucking weapon, please? You can't just be carrying around the sword bigger than half of your body size, please. You can't do that. And then we all spend like 3 minutes rolling insight, and we learned nothing from it.
Nothing was learned.
That was some really low rolls.
Have you guys ever seen a group of D&D players try to inspect a door?
Hello, I'm Door.
It's like, okay, Arcana check, history check. Can I kiss the door? It's like, no, didn't work.
Can I roll? I have the chef feet. Can I lick the door?
So we didn't claim anything from it, but she seems very serious on the whole, like, keeping the place not in a complete chaos in day one. So we're like, all right, Kiwi, give up the sword. And he thinks hard and long between his 2 options of giving the sword and murdering everyone in that room. And he took a deep breath and went, "All right, but you better let me in this tournament now, because what else am I gonna do? I'm swordless. My life has no meaning. I need to do something."
Swordless.
So she's like, "Yeah, fine, you can join the tournament." This is, by the way, the halfway point on the stream. We do a lot of things on these streams.
Yeah.
I like to remind that whenever I get talking, because I feel a little bit guilty whenever I start talking a lot about it. But I like to go over
you're the one
everything.
you're the one doing over the things. We can't have you feel guilty about it. Then you'll stop doing it, and then I'll have to do it. I don't want to do it.
That is true. You're gonna be fucked if you have to do it. It's a lot of information. So it's like, well, it's something we should all probably just try to find, somewhere to be. And the beautiful trio that is Street, Deck, and Tank are like, well, we'll go find somewhere. So they go do that, and we'll see them later after several rolls. But don't worry, we're not there yet. Sit down tight for that. So in a quick succession of events, while we're talking about what we want to do, Otto goes over with Runner to get patched up after getting, his ass beat doing Looney Tunes shenanigans. And turns out that Runner can still kind of heal people, even if it's not a laser anymore. So that's some good news. It's not all just left onto doc. We have half a doctor, which has to stand for something. Viper decides to talk to Kiwi, and it's like, here, have this card. Also, what the fuck is your deck right now? If you're dueling, we need to figure out what's going on. And he's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Whatever happened is this deck, I'm not vibing with it. Whatever's down here is not, I'm not feeling it. I could stay with it, but I could also take some time to change it. Because now I'm in the first round. That was also a comment that I had to accept when I gave away my sword to join the tournament. Yeah, I'm on the first round. Piper's like, well, I'm gonna go talk to the one person we know can change that. So she wanted to do that. While that's happening, we had... I have to say this part. So Riku tried to go find... Riku tried to go find the one dealer that we learned from the Harriman that is helping them find cards. And he does not find that. Instead, he finds what I believe is his girlfriend, now ex-girlfriend. In that order, because she was technically still his girlfriend. Okay, so she was his girlfriend. He was she was his ex-girlfriend. He was her boyfriend, if that makes sense. And they're like, well,
free girl.
It's a very complicated relationship, and they're like, wow, I haven't seen you since I got my ass laid, and it's like, yeah, I agree. That it's been a while. Where have you been? Last time I heard of you, you appeared in the crawler base, and then next thing I know, the place is on fire. So what's going on? And it's like, oh, nothing. We broke up, right? And it's like, no, yeah, we probably did. What? Wait, hold on. What do you mean we broke up?
No. Well, about that, I say yes.
And through a series of conversations on that, they decide to, Riku decides, you know what, I'm going to be the better man about this. I'm going to let a card game decide my fate.
Like a real man.
Like a man.
I thought we broke up.
I'm gonna be a man about it. I'm gonna let a card game decide my fate. And she's like, okay. As the ominous music sets in, there's a shadow game in play now because you're not supposed to put your soul in a card game. That's the first rule of card games.
Why you like this?
Someone has to be.
To be fair, the world is strange and unusual. Riku can't know everything.
What are the caveats of the duel? Riku, do you remember?
Yeah, if I win, she joins us. If I lose, we dating again, so yeah.
Well, you very specifically said that she gets you.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if that means your soul, your body, or your Beavis. I don't.
I mean, if it's my body, I got a 6+ physique, so she's getting a good deal.
You're like, you know what? I didn't rip her off. I think that counts for something.
Yeah.
So Riku, after committing what may or may not be a consequence for later, you ever seen one of those butterfly things? That happens a lot in that session. We go over back to the area. Piper attacks the wag, and it's like, can you do me a small favor? I'll give you we can do the thing with the extra card that you want if you can just move this guy to be later in the rotation. Also, Kiwi was set up with Beatdown, who wasn't supposed to play in the first place. You know, question mark, question mark, question mark, but you know, I guess it's a free country. Guess it can do anything.
I mean, if they add one person to the game, they have to add another person to the game, right?
Yeah, that's how it works. When you add someone, you add another person. That's how duels work.
Can't have uneven amount of people.
What would we do if we had uneven? Have someone play twice?
I think this is literally the opposite of a free country. We're literally picking a monarch.
That's true.
See, I agree. However, it's my recap. Leave. do you do your
It's
own
my
recap?
recap leave.
So after some talking, it's like, all right, I'll do it this time, and if you happen to win, I'll do it one more time for you. But if you lose, I'm getting new for those cards. And it's like, well, glad that we reached an economic solution to this. I'm glad that we've shaken hands on this. Meanwhile, we also tab back to Riku talking to his spirit, being like, okay, how bad did I fuck up? And she is like, very. And he is like, are you mad? And she's like, no, but if you don't tell Mars immediately, she might be. And it's like, damn. Also, would you be upset if I happened to sacrifice you to a blank card? And she's like, well, it is what it is, my man.
Would you still love me if you were a blank card?
Also, by the way, relationships between spirits and people can work. I just want you to know.
Yeah.
Well, you can do anything. It's again,
Yeah,
it's a free country.
Honestly, just
Look
go
at
date
someone here.
Honestly, just go date Anu Piranha.
I mean,
She's been there for you.
she has.
She's been there for you this whole time.
When we fix the spirit world, I'll think about it.
Depending on whether or not I'm in a relationship or not forcefully.
Yeah.
And to wrap up, Riku goes to the way back, talks to Mars, and it's like, hey, I may have accidentally sold my soul. And she's like, you did what? And he's like, yeah. And she sighs, and it's like, okay, you can have the other card now, but you're borrowing it because your soul is gonna leave. All right? And he's like, all right. And that was the game.
Congratulations. That was a good recap. We enjoy those. That was great. Let's go
Can
ahead
I come
and...
back now? It's really cold outside.
Stay outside!
The one thing that we do need to bring up is that you guys did find a new place for you guys to
Oh
be
yes,
to hang
yeah,
out.
that did come back. Yeah, sorry, I set it up and forgot about it. It was a
No,
lot
that's
to
cool.
cover.
And during that time, these three did what they did best and beat people up and got beat up themselves in order to get it. Deck was the only one standing as everything was said and done, dragging the other two behind her. But you guys have this nice roof area now.
I have a nice roof.
Yeah.
Also, I did not completely crush Runner's dreams of one day being able to do laser magic again.
Yeah, you're like, maybe
Yeah.
one day he'll get the
Maybe.
lasers back.
Maybe you'll get to laser
Yeah.
someone one day. And magic exists.
Maybe. Magic does indeed exist.
With all that being said, as you guys would be messing about with decks, messing about with your stuff going up here, at one point at the end of everything, there was an eye looking down toward you guys from up above as Egg was staring down toward where Piper was, and essentially giving the okay of where we gotta go duel now. We gotta go fight.
We're gonna do something, man.
As we come back into the game, very calming. As we come back into the game with this very calming music, I would like to know, during the time that you guys had, the brief amount of time you guys had, did you guys switch out decks? Did you guys do anything of the sort? What's going down?
Riku is gonna give Piper a card in character, but my deck is the same.
What are you giving?
I'll wait for everyone else's stuff as well.
All right.
Just yeah.
What were you? What about the rest of you? Did you guys do anything in before Piper's duel? Looks like it's just you, Riku. what are you thinking, Otto?
Okay. I'll sneak in while FOMO isn't looking.
No, you guys don't have to do anything. I'm just making
Yes,
sure.
it's fine. I'm not doing nothing.
All right.
Sneaking in to say that we don't know where Mahavilo went, but I'm giving that to Otto. I know I won Mahavilo. I'm giving it to Otto.
Okay,
Yes.
you have one.
I think
Do
you'll
you?
have to spawn one.
I think I already spawn one for you, or we never found it?
We never found it.
All right, I'll get it
Never
later.
found.
I'll get it later.
Yeah.
That being said,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Riku, go ahead.
Piper.
Huh?
Looks like you're about to do, huh?
That's indeed what's happening. I checked over the deck and not particularly sure what we're going up against, but it should be
let's go back
fine.
to the Yu-Gi-Oh playlist. There we go.
Good.
Damn, this music's fucking hype as fuck.
There
Yeah.
we go.
I mean, it's a fun deck. I don't have a full one, but I do have some useful cards. But I do also want to say, you've really changed a lot, you know?
It's a strange thing to say it, but yeah, I've also noticed myself.
No, it's a good thing. And in some sense, you've already won because you were able to help out Kiwi. Though you have a duel to actually win. So
They were both laughing.
In some sense,
No,
you've
that was a
already
loss,
won.
my friend.
listen, let me give this emotional moment. Fuck you, guys.
Yeah, all right, sorry. I'll control myself. If it's helps him out any way that it can, then that's all I can really ask for. What are these cards?
I mean, look at them.
Flip. Oh god, they're
One
merging.
second. Let me get over to there so I can see because I was looking for Mahavalo. There I come. Where they at? I can't see them. Where they go? Where the cards? I find them. I look for them. There they are. Hey, Mobius and Silent Swordsman
Mobius.
level 5.
Oh my god, Morbius! I've seen this movie.
Like, I love it when Mobius came in and said it's Mobin time.
And then mobed all over everyone.
Yeah, it's strange how Mobius got the only Monarch film, but you know.
Very strange, but yeah. Yeah, pretty strong tributes. Thanks.
No problem. Don't worry, you got this.
I don't know, something about exchanging cards makes me feel like, I don't know, this is not gonna be something easy.
I mean, nothing's easy.
Some things are easy.
Not when it comes to dueling in the satellite or in the spirit world.
In
Or
most
even-
places.
Yep. But you're a really good duelist, and I know you've got this.
I still owe you the check-in on your... You
I-
wanted to know what fillers. We'll see to
I
it.
don't think I'll need that anymore.
Wow, that's a change of thought.
I realized that I've been too worried about things, and also everyone's advice of me being too impulsive has been biting me in the ass, honestly. I've been trying to think, and thinking has
Mhm.
never been good for me. So I'd rather be impulsive and just own that, which is why I gave you those cards.
Because you felt like you had to?
No, because I felt like I wanted to. I always did things because I wanted to. So, yeah. I just have to stop worrying about things and see things through to the end. If I mess up, then I try again. If I don't, well, oh well. I mean, if I don't, then that means I did something right. Point is, I messed up player types and came back from it. And I've beaten things against the odds, and I'm still here. And you can do that too. I saw you punch someone in the face, so you'll be fine.
Don't go and lose your soul like nothing, alright, Mika?
I'm not planning to. No, you don't lose that duel.
Not planning
Because
to
hopefully
either.
hopefully we can do each other in the final.
We'll see how it happens, Rika. Who's gonna offer a handshake?
Rika will accept.
We have done a Yu-Gi-Oh handshake. Our life points are now shared.
Yeah.
Oh,
Their life points are active in Yu-Gi-Oh handshake.
can you imagine you guys?
One of us-
Can you imagine you guys start a duel? You have 6,000 life points, or you have 16,000 life points. They all go away. The other person loses too. Damn it!
They didn't think this one through. Yeah, with that, I'll start heading up to up there.
You make your way up. Upon doing so, you find that a lot of people are still hanging out over at the little hangout spot that is up here. However, as you look around for an egg, egg is currently a little bit away from where you would have expected them to be. As you find an egg off over atop the little walkway that seems to be over top of the hole. As they stand atop the walkway atop the hole, you find that as you make your way and you approach, is everybody else just gonna stay down at the thing?
I'll probably approach the hole, but that's it.
The hoe.
The
Hole,
You're
yeah.
gonna be downstairs. The
The
hoe.
Yeah.
As you make your way to Egg, Egg looks to you. 5 minutes, all right?
5 minutes to get to it? Yeah, I can do that.
I'll be right back then. I'm gonna go and get ready. As you see them walk off, they look back towards you. Upon them walking off, you find that as they enter a room off to the side of where things are, you find that a couple of people, I moved them off the thing, they're gonna be moving back onto the thing now. You would find that a couple of other people would make their way off and around off towards you. As you see 3 other crawlers walking their way towards you. You want to do anything about it?
I'm keeping an eye on them, but don't have to really do anything about it.
The 3 of them walk towards you. As they do, one of them stops just in front of you, another one stops a little bit away from you, and one of them walks past you, getting toward the other side of you.
Can we rob you, please?
Can we kindly rob you?
You see the one that is here. Oh, that's not VV. VV isn't the one. Get out of here, VV. Where's they at? VV wasn't the one. We'll say it was Shell. There we go. VV something else. Don't worry about VV. As you see this person walk up towards you, as they do. So, you're the one in the first match, huh? Against Egg?
Sure am.
Egg wasn't supposed to duel for a while. What's going on with you?
Shrugs. I just gotta sign something.
Assign something? You had nothing to do with this?
Just gonna shrugs. It's like, just kind of acting up like I don't choose the rules here. I just showed up here.
You find that as this person is looking up to you, looking aggressively towards you, looking back, you do note that the other crawler is still like seemingly a little bit closer than he was before.
He definitely is getting closer.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone have a light? Takes out the shiv paintbrush.
She starts shivving people.
I'd rather not have to murder several people before the end of this duel.
You know, I was supposed to be her first fight.
You were gonna fight her?
Yeah. So I
Are you
want to
looking
ask.
forward to that?
You could say something like that. So I want to ask, how come all of a sudden you're fighting her? And how come all of a sudden she's fighting first?
Again, it's just kind of just like answers of a shrug. It's like, I don't know what you want me to say here. We just got here. I got put forward. I can only do what we're put here to do.
Roll me negotiation.
Maybe I should have walked with you.
Gonna go get molested. My free crawlers at a high pass.
Oh
You
god.
could trust Piper not to get robbed, but if it was Priska, you would have came.
Oh god, the lag. Oh,
Oh,
the
whatever
lag.
Oh, the lagging?
falls off. Raw 15.
You find as you say that to them, one behind them, the crawler that's like right here, seems to make their way forward. Shell, she doesn't seem to know anything. As she like tries to like put a hand on her shoulder, you see that the one named Shell seems to almost throw their arm back, moving the arm off of her. Whatever. It doesn't matter if she knew or not.
Then what matters?
What matters is she seems to reach into her pocket. Do you do anything?
No?
She pulls out a deck and she holds it out towards you. What matters is you're going to win.
What's this supposed to be?
A bit of help. You hear as the person behind you seems very much closer to you. These cards are special. You're gonna take them and you're gonna destroy Egg.
Are you getting anti-mugged?
Just kind of looks over at the deck, looks over at them.
Roll me for your willpower as you look to the deck.
All right. We're gonna let God decide this one. 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Piper, looking toward this deck, you don't know why. Maybe it's because of you recently awakening your signer powers or something, but as you look to it, you sense some very bad juju coming from this deck. It almost looks as if there's a flame coming off of the deck, and you know that touching these cards are a bad idea, says the weird hyper happy music in the background. Hold on. This one?
Thriller killer behind you's like shaking their head like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's a pretty sus deck.
You sense the same, or at least similar energy coming from this deck that you had sensed before whenever you were off in the spirit world. However, it didn't seem nearly as concentrated as this. Whenever you remember sensing a similar power whenever you guys were fighting against Gahad.
She looks over at the deck that they're kind of offering her, and she's gonna put a hand in her pocket instead. Just like, I don't want to touch that. Unclean. I don't want that. That's a lot. What do you guys have to gain from that?
I don't think you have to worry about that. All you have to do is use these cards against Egg.
I have to worry a little bit about it. I'm a little bit of a, what do they call it? I'm superstitious. Some decks have a vibe, and I don't really like the vibe of that one.
Once again, you see the one behind Shell put a hand on her. It's like, look, she knows. Come on. Shut up!
Sorry, Heather.
We're just gonna heads to the girl on this side, the one that's kind of talking over. Is she your friend?
Yeah, we're friends. Everybody's friends here. You see immediately when she says everybody's friends here that she's kind of like looking away a bit.
Everybody's friends here, screaming inside.
We're all friends.
I don't know what's got your friends so worked up, but I'd keep an eye out.
Listen.
Not to put anyone on anyone else's side, but that thing you have there, I wouldn't keep it around.
Listen. We both know. Oh my god, why is it going to some crazy ass music today? Let's go. You know what? We're gonna go to this playlist. It's less of a thing. There we go. Perfect. We're in the Avatar playlist now. Anyway.
No boy.
As she looks to you, listen. We both know that nobody from your little pretend group has any way of defeating the strongest crawler here. This is how you can win.
Why do you want us to win so bad?
We don't want you to win. We want her to lose. Now, are you in or what?
One question. Shell, right?
Yeah.
There's... I'm gonna ask a little bit of a esoteric question, if you don't mind. There's really two types of people in this world, from what I've come to understand. Are you a survivor, or are you a killer?
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't want you to answer with your logic, answer with your gut.
Fine. I don't let anyone decide anything for me. I'm a killer.
I get that kind of answer. Deciding that some things are better just done with raw force. Killers are very powerful creatures, but they're also very lonely creatures. I don't know what you have planned here, but if this backfires, you don't know what's going to happen to you or the people around you. And you seem to have a pretty decent set of friends here. Kind of pointing at the guy behind her and the girl right there. Those are good people around you, and when you walk the path of a killer, you do risk losing them. So before you make me take the stack, I want you to think about that for a moment.
So that's a no? Fine. You see them put the cards back away into the holster they have as they look over toward where the roof is from here. I'm sure one of your other friends will be more than happy to take it.
Do what you want to do, killer. Just don't tell me I didn't warn you.
Have fun losing. She walks off. As she does, you see the man from behind walk past you, seems to somewhat shove you a bit as he walks by. The one that's left over seems to look back over towards you, give a slight apologetic smile. Good luck.
Good luck to you too.
Oh.
Here, before you move on, before she leaves.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening with your friend over there, but here. I don't mean to exhaust my goodwill that quickly, but sometimes some good support helps.
Sometimes I wonder.
Make sure you have what you need to get her out if she gets in a bad spot.
They look to the card. As they do, they look back to you. Heather M. No. No. No, they're not. How dare you? How dare whoever put that there?
There you go. I gave her a different name.
Helen. It's not Heather M, it's Helen M. No. Anyway, she looks to the card, looks back to you. So, what are you then?
Of the question I asked?
Yeah.
I used to think I was a killer. That I was way stronger than I actually was. Most people think they are. But the satellite put some hard knocks into you, don't you think? All we can do is stay together, and even if I'm gonna crawl my way out of this, even if I lose, I know I'm not alone in it.
Right. Bye.
Here she goes.
You see them run off. As they do, they seem to somewhat collect themselves and take off after the two that have gone off back toward the front of the compound. As they do, you would find that Egg would be back on their way towards
She
you.
just walked back from like the coup that just nearly happened. And it's like, that happened.
They are watching as those three are leaving. They did catch them as they were on their way out. However, you do note that when Egg comes back, let me grab it. Oh my God! What the hell? There are some things just levitating. I don't know what's happening. Someone, okay. All right, Will, I have a question.
Well, what are you doing?
Did you do that thing where you like moved your mouse and knocked everything around?
I'm literally just right here.
All right, I'm just making sure. Last time it was you. That's what I'm asking. The entirety of the background here like got fucking like my hidden area got freaking shuffled. But yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just you were there and you were there last time. Either way.
Yeah, I was just here looking at Piper right here. I was here. I was nowhere else.
Leave me alone. I did it. I'm fucking.
For once, it's not me.
As you notice Egg coming back, they seem to be dressed very strangely.
Just like, did I close my eyes? What's going on? Oh my
As you
God.
find Egg returning to you. They did mention that they were from Crashtown before,
I
but
figured that one out. I didn't expect her to achieve pure Crashdown.
as you find, they stand off in front of you, holding on to what you can only assume is a dual disc gun? Some kind of gun disc?
You're not gonna use that on me, are you?
Upon stepping in front of you, they look back toward the others. Had some visitors.
You could say that.
Well,
Some people really like you here, some people really hate you.
I have made a lot of enemies. When it comes to the crawlers here, I don't really listen to a lot of orders, but they all know that I'm too invaluable to get out. So when it comes to this little thing here, I've always figured that I'm going to be going it solo. No one has any loyalty to you until you make your way in this place. And whenever I finally win this entire thing, that's whenever I'm going to finally have the loyalty I deserve.
I guess we'll be the ones to see about that, won't we?
I guess so. Even if
Anything can happen.
Even if I do lose here, I still have a couple of chances. I'll let you know now, though. When it comes to dueling, I don't hold back. This is, she motions to her clothes, mostly just to get me in the mood.
No, I respect that.
Oh, hello, ma'am. Ma'am?
Piper looks at her, nods. Oh, I see you also like soda. What the fuck does that mean?
I see
I
you
would
also
love to
like
stop having
soda.
homoerotic conversations with women. I would love to stop it, but I can't stop it.
I can't stop. It won't stop.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Kiwi, help.
Kiwi, help!
Protect me from the gay.
Don't let Filler Killer see!
Don't let him see. He'll kill me. You
So is
see
that
them. You see them walk past you, and as they do, they start to step further toward the edge of this. You start to hear grating coming from the not very supported walkway here. As they finally get to a point where it starts to seemingly give a bit more of a noise, she smiles and looks back. What do you think? It's a good place, right?
I wouldn't call it the most structurally placed, sound place, but it's pretty dramatic, I'll say so myself.
I guess I've always been a bit of a thrill seeker. Either way, they put their dual disc in front of them. Are you ready? About this point, as soon as our little duel starts up, I feel like the rest of the festivities are gonna start.
Well, let's pop it with a bang, shall we?
As
Not with that bang, not with the gun, not with the gun.
she points the gun towards you.
A bang, you say?
As
Wild card, baby!
we will now move ourselves over toward the Master Duel Arena. Right after I find... There it is. Egg!
Egg.
It's time for egg.
Egg? Egg time?
Let me switch things around. No, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Everything's switched now. Everything's good.
Girl, have you talked to any evil spirits recently that have wanted to kill you?
Oh, yeah,
let me
like
know.
3.
I understand.
Oh yeah, like 3. Why are you asking?
Oh shit, crazy.
It's about...
In fact, do you know a Priska? I bet Zara that I could kill her.
Oh. Oh no.
With the gun, with the gun.
With a gun? With a gun. We're gonna start up the first round of the tournament arc.
Tournament arc, it's some other fucking tournament arc, etc.
Let's go ahead and roll for who's going first.
Let us see. Dice for me.
Well,
Uh.
wow!
Anyway, how about we get back to
How about we try
This
this
is a
again?
good sign.
Yeah, that's you, buddy.
Alrighty. She will decide after I switch over to being blue. Hello, here I go. Wham! There I is. I am now blue now. Perfect. Everything's perfect. Perfect.
All right, hold on, the regulator. I have to go catch it at home.
That is true. Oh right, hold on. Let me get
Go
there.
get her regulators.
Right.
Her regulator.
All right. Never mind.
Gun.
Her regulator is very easy. They do not have any regulators for being on the field. They have one free mulligan.
Oh, okay.
That being said, they're going to draw their first 5. We will see if
Shall we activate gamble?
we will see if they use their first mulligan. Of course we shall. Hold on. Let me go ahead and throw in the betting. How do we do this again? What is the name for it? God. It's not bet, it's prediction. There we go. New prediction. Start a prediction. We will take God, it's not letting me do it on freaking this. Hold on. But there we go. Emerald win game? No. Where is the Piper win game? There we go. Victorious FOMO.
Oh.
We'll do for 1 minute. You guys have the thought to do Victorious FOMO. You can do your predictions. I'm gonna look at cards and see if I want to redo anything. See if I want to do my thingy. I think I do. Yes. She will do her first mulligan.
Cards, I'm not seeing shit. I'm closing my eyes.
Don't worry about those. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
My eyes are burning. I can't see anything.
Don't worry about those cards. It's
I
not
would
even-
never.
Not even a problem. We can draw these 5. Bloop. Oh, that's better. But is it good enough?
What, you have another mulligan?
Well, I can use a shadow token and mulligan.
You could just mulligan for the next 3 hours.
I could use a shadow token and mulligan. It's better, but I think I honestly will use a shadow token to mulligan.
Okay.
Bloop. This is the only one I can do because I can only use Shadow Token once to mulligan. You guys can use Guidance Tokens
I
to
don't
mulligan.
see anything. My eyes
don't
are
worry
closed.
about that. Don't worry about them. It's fine.
I've never seen anything in my whole life.
You don't even know what sight is.
Yeah, I'm blind. It's actually been a problem the entire time that we've been playing this game.
Okay, we'll go with this. All right. It definitely has nothing to do with the fact that I can't do it again. All right. As we get ready with our 8,000 life points, she will draw. I'll go first. Wait, let's get the battle playlist going. Battle rights.
All right, duelists and duelers, we got a battle on our hands.
No, we don't. Go. We don't have no battle. What are you talking about?
There ain't no battle.
There's no such thing as battles. All right then. I'm going to set a monster in defense mode, and that's it.
Ooh, a risky move. Will Piper be able to take advantage of that?
Shut up, Will.
Well, all right.
I'm playing Will. I'm playing.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on over there. I'm gonna draw a card.
The announcer's name is Will. I understand. Not everyone likes him.
I'm sorry about that. Well, all right. Let's see how this duel goes then. I'm going to play Akashic Record. I'm going to draw 2 cards and reveal them to you. Drawing Return from a Different Dimension and Foolish Burial.
Ooh.
Because neither card has been played during the duel, they both get added to my hand. I will then follow up with Allure of Darkness, drawing 2 cards.
Hold on
Alright,
a second,
then.
I'm noticing a pattern.
It's like it's been 5 minutes, you've drawn like 5 times! Can you fuck off?
3 mulligans and how many draws?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine, whatever.
Do any of you
I'm
even
going
have
to
cards?
banish 1 dark monster from my hand. I'll banish Despair from the Different Dimension. Well, another day from the Dark Destruction. I'm getting confused. They all have the same. They're all deities! There's too many deities in this game.
And they need to get out of that laboratory. Am I right, folks?
All right, Will.
I like how this joke is still going.
What else we
It's
got?
impressive. I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm
No,
kind
that's
of
cool. You have so
going
many
for as
cards.
we
You
go
have so
along.
many cards. Of course, you need to think.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead then and activate Foolish Burial to send 1 monster from deck to the graveyard, and I'll use that to send Destiny Hero Cybergate Doppler to the graveyard.
Ooh, very nice.
As it's sent to the graveyard, I special summon 2 Doppel tokens in attack position. Right, we have tokens here. We live in the future. On my first turn, they can't be tributed, but they can be used for an extra summon of a monster.
Just get the thing up here that people can read it.
Yeah, thank you. Let me check my extra deck really quickly.
I like that Piper's opponent is a typical modern Yu-Gi-Oh player from the Boomer Age trying to get into the game.
Nope, they can be used, Benkin.
Yeah, they can be used for that.
Because it specifically says so in the card. Unless it doesn't specifically say, they can be used. It's a nerf to scapegoat. Anyway, and also
It was
Dandelion.
specifically a scapegoat, and it's a lot of very, very interesting cards I got nerfed. But sorry that I'm taking my time here.
No, go ahead.
I'll go ahead and return one of these tokens to my hand, which means it goes back to the area to special summon Gen XLA Birdman onto the field.
Birdman!
And I will use that to synchro summon a level 4 monster,
Level 4.
bringing out Underworld Fighter Balmung.
Ooh, it's the boy.
Just
It's
got a
here.
message here from Doc. They say this proves nothing about Gen X Ally Birdman.
I will have Underworld Fighter Balmung attack your face down card.
You attacked my microcell. Whenever it's flipped, I summon a level 4 or lower battery man from my deck, except for microcell. And when he's destroyed and sent to the graveyard, I draw a card. So let's go ahead and use both of those effects. First things first. Which one?
Going to the store to pick up a card. Do you guys want anything?
I'll add onto the field Battery Man Max AAA L.
Oh. Oh. It's either my birthday or my worst nightmare.
And I'll draw a card thanks to microcell.
Look at the little baby.
It's a little fucking baby.
Ah, fuck. Anyway.
And some of you might not have seen
Also,
that.
it was special summoned, so you can add one equip card, I think.
Making sure. Yes, if this card's special summon, add one equip card from your that lists thunder monsters and its card text from your deck to your graveyard, or deck or graveyard to your hand. I don't know if I have one, to be fair.
You didn't think this far in.
I have one.
The one.
Thanks to Max AAA's effect, I'm gonna add Spark Blaster from my deck to my hand.
Pretty handy little card there.
I thought ahead. I added equip spells.
You added the one. Well, I'll set a card face down and I'll end my turn.
Ain't that for Sparkman? Well, if you read Spark Blaster's effect, equip only to a Thunder Monster, not Sparkman.
Uncensored for your convenience.
We also gave him his black gun back instead of his pink gun. Not to say the pink gun isn't good, but the black gun's cooler.
We like the black gun. Get out of here.
I draw. Interesting. That is a strong monster you have there. I'm not entirely sure the best way to go about this, but... I'm going to summon Storm Amazonas Raiman attack mode. Thanks to its effect, I can normal summon another thunder monster from my hand except for a Raima. So, I'm going to normal summon Lightning Dragon Raipa in attack mode.
I see.
Do I do the really mean? I do. And then since Raipa was normal summoned,
more normal summons!
I'll use its effect to normal summon Elemental Hero Flash.
I see.
Wow, folks.
Got a lot of normal summons right there.
That's kind of what this deck does. That being said, I'm going to pay 500 life points to return Battery Man Max AAA L to my hand. Because it's a maximum monster.
Maximum monster.
Because it's a maximum monster. There you go. Same character now.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
And finally, making sure I definitely have enough. I'm just gonna. Finally, I'm going to activate Voltec Charge. With this card, I can ritual summon a Battery Man or Thunder monster. I'm gonna get rid of I'm gonna get rid of Raipa and Raima to ritual summon an 8-star monster. I choose Battery Man Industrial Strength.
Oh. Read.
Oh, it's lagging. It's doing a
Oh,
lag.
the lag!
There we go.
Now that's a big monster, but as they say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Will Piper be able to get past this?
Like I said, your Balmung is pretty good. But my industrial strength is much better. Industrial strength attack.
Mm-hmm. It goes for a... Boom. So it should be 500. Beep.
Now... might as well see what's there. Flash attack.
You attack my Cyber Valley.
Ooh.
And as you are targeting it with an opponent's monster, which is your Flash, it can banish itself to draw 1 card and end the battle phase.
You love drawing cards in this deck.
I do love drawing cards.
That's it for me. Your turn.
I draw. This guy's like, you love fucking drawing cards, you little fucking bitch.
You love drawing cards, don't you?
You love drawing cards, don't you, Piper, you little whore? And it's like, damn, I wasn't expecting to be attacked today.
I'm one of the crawlers. I'm not part of you guys.
I don't go here. What's wrong with you?
They have a very good deck.
Very well, then. Let's see what we can do. I'll go ahead and bring out Tribe Infecting Virus. Declaring 1 type of monster, and I believe you know what I'm going to declare.
Should have known.
I declare Thunder, and thus this card is destroyed, and all face-up cards to share its attribute.
Ooh, a bold move from Piper there.
Making sure, yes, it was not in throw battle. Nice one.
I then discard a card from my hand, and I'll go ahead and discard. Do I go for the sensible option or the cooler option? Every single day, it's like that. It's that kind of question, isn't it? I'll discard Mobius the Storm Monarch to bring it back on the field and face up defense. But I don't feel comfortable just trading blows, do I? Dot. That's me thinking in real time.
Take as much time as you need.
As much as I need, you say?
Yeah, take as much time as you need.
We'll take this moment to, let's see, advertise.
Look at this guy. Look at this industrial strength boy. He's such a good boy.
Okay, what the fuck is a Priska Pop? We are not advertising this. Get out of here.
We're not doing this.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We got the loons this time around. All right.
So another card face down, and I'll end my turn.
I draw. My move. Interesting. I summon Phantasm Seadra in attack mode.
You see? Quite a strong normal monster you got there.
I'm then going to equip Phantasm Seadra with Spark Blaster, giving it an extra 400 points, but also I can target a monster on the field and change its battle position. I'm going to choose your Tribe Infecting Virus.
The more we say virus, the more my mind kind of collapses in itself.
I switch it to attack mode.
The virus has been switched to virus attack mode.
Now, Phantasm Seadra, attack!
Sure hits. And it goes down for 6,
700.
7, 8, 9. Hold on, I'm using my own special map.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Gotcha. I give my fish a gun.
Very strong move.
And that'll end my turn.
Well, I'll draw. Smiles. I see him in my hand. I smile. Again, I am faced once more with the usual question I ask myself, and is, do I want the cooler thing or the practical thing? And I think I'm gonna go for the cooler thing.
Hey, let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to play Monster Reborn.
Oh.
Oh,
To bring a
shit.
monster from either graveyard and special summon it.
Hide the eyes of your kids. This is about to get messy.
I think I'll bring back Ball Mug.
Still not quite strong enough.
Hold on. We're not done yet.
Oh my.
I normal summon Terranet Jacked Up Surveyor.
Is
Whoa,
the
Synchro summon.
actually, before you do that, there has been an errata to that card.
They eroded him while I was gone!
I'm sorry. I
They
forgot that you had it.
They give me
There is
Shadow.
a
Alright, let's see it.
it doesn't change much, but it does change one key thing about it. Give me 1 second. I'm very sorry.
You guys seeing this shit?
I'm very sorry.
It's promo, you're
forgive
getting
you.
the
It might
to
show-
experience.
It might show up later. That's why I have to make sure to do it now.
Shutter real?
I am very sorry. I forgot you guys had this card.
Sorry, I blinked and when I was we
Here you
didn't
go.
sorry, we all went to a
The
dungeon,
ma-
we
the-
kind of forgot.
The major change with it is that you can equip it to either side of the field, which means you can block off an opponent's zone. But also it is changed very slightly in its effect to being used as a tuner. Whenever you equip it to one of your monsters, it doesn't have that effect anymore. But
okay,
you
so-
can still block
alright.
off an opponent's zone.
Alright, that's fine with me.
Okay. Do you have any more of them?
That's it, that's the one.
Okay, let me steal him. I'm sorry.
He's gone.
I forgot you
No,
had
that's
it.
fine.
I'm sorry.
That's fine, I forgive you.
It shouldn't change what you do here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Can we?
I'm going to go on synchro for a level 5 monster.
Level 5. A couple of things it could be.
Bringing out Mysterious Ninja Satsu.
Was not the first thing on my mind.
And I will equip Terranet Jacked Up Surveyor with its effect to your Phantasm Cedra.
Do you want to equip it on this side of the field or this side of the field?
It doesn't matter. It's gonna be gone very
Okay,
soon.
just making sure.
And I will
Fine.
go ahead and synchro summon for a level 9 monster.
What?
You see, when my surveyor goes to the graveyard, it can equip itself to one of your monsters. And as you can see, my Ansatsu is a tuner.
Go ahead.
Oh fuck!
So I will synchro Ninja Ansatsu and Phantasm Cedra to bring out Terranet Smoke.
Let's go!
Whoa!
Let's leave this on the field for a bit so people can see it, because I don't
See
think
it.
we've used it yet. We've seen it before. I don't think we've used it in character. A pretty good
Look
boy.
at Smoke!
He's a
Look
pretty
at
good boy.
I'll
Kreb's
have
like, wait,
Smoke.
when did we get this?
Smiles. I'll have Smoke attack you for 2,800.
Oh wait, I need to change back to blue.
Didn't have enough time to talk about Jacked Up Surveyor, but we have enough time to talk about that damage!
2,800. Boom, 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 boom. Ah!
And with that, I end my turn.
That's a strong monster you have there. You notice as she says that, there is a wide look in her eyes as she just seems to smile.
Well, what are you gonna do about it? Your turn.
I thought the only thing you had were those crazy cards, but apparently not. Draw.
I fucking told you, bitch! Oh, yeah, we have strong and powerful cards you don't know of. Oh, you're just being a fucking Karen.
Holy shit. Let me now look at something, because one of two things can happen.
Hold on, let me go figure out how math works.
This duel's so intense.
5.
Just so you know, Terranet is part of an archetype that has a show that you can watch today in the satellite.
This music's
Terror-
going so fucking hard.
Happy.
Oh man. No, it has to be them. Damn. Okay. Does that have to be on the field? No, hand or field. I'm an idiot.
But also a genius because he made the effect.
Well, no, it's just, I'm not used to ritual summoning. I'm gonna activate another Voltec charge. I'm gonna use it to ritual summon with my Battery Man Max AAA L, as well as my Battery Man C. To ritual summon a 6-star monster.
So, like, this is fine for the ritual changes?
Yeah, because if you look at the thing, it has a cost.
See, it has 0 to free, and some cards were just born like that. Some of us play Relinquish and eat shit.
Yeah.
As long as the card has a cost, then things are going, allowed to have things going on.
Oh, that's what you were trying to tell me the other day, so I can do crab turtle.
And I'll summon Battery Man Fuel Cell in attack mode.
The battle between
Interesting
ritual and
card.
ritual, folks.
Now what does it do?
I contribute a Battery Man monster on my field to select one card you control and return it to your hand. Unfortunately, I only have the one. Unless, but I really don't wanna.
I don't want to.
It'll leave me too open.
it.
I'll summon my only other, Battery Man Max AAA L. And now get rid of Battery Man Max AAA L in order to return your monster to your hand, otherwise known as your extra deck.
Well played.
Now, Fuel Cell, attack!
Ding, 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 ding. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta fix that as a punch right there.
I'll place down one
Still
card face
tied.
down and in my turn.
4,700.
Yeah,
versus
they're both 4700s.
I'll draw. There's some crazy shit happening in this duel.
There really is.
You guys just like see like Riku staring up from the ground. He does like the Joey thing from episode 1. Monsters! Real monsters! As like lightning and smoke are like fucking just pouring everywhere from up there.
And then some edgy guy with the cape's like, remember your training, Piper.
Who are you?
Every time people looked at him, he disappeared.
Where did you come from? Well, it's a pretty strong monster. I'm not gonna let that stop me. This might be a small one, but I'll activate Harpy's Feather Duster in your face down card.
Perfect. You got rid of my other Spark Blaster.
Pew! Didn't get to dual wield. Well, you already seen this face up my sleeve. I activate Return from the Different Dimension. I have to divide, hold on. I pay half my life points. Beep, 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 beep,
no.
beep, beep.
Also, I forgot last round,
Yep.
and I'm very sorry, but Battery Man AAA does have a normal summon effect, and I forgot to use it.
Well, shit.
It lets you special summon a Battery Man AAA from your hand or graveyard.
That would have been useful.
Sorry.
That's okay. I forgive you with my whole heart.
So there is one Battery Man AAA Max L in defense mode here.
To bring back all my banished from play monsters as well as yours. But it doesn't seem like you currently have any.
I'm glad I didn't use fucking dude's effect earlier.
Would have been a problem.
Would have been a little bit of a problem.
Let's see. Mathematical equations! Gotta do those as I am hanging here. How much do you have? 0, 0, right?
Yeah, it's just a 0.
He's a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
I'll have the Spirit from the Dark Destruction attack your Battery Man fuel cell.
That is a 700. So we're down to 4,000.
Wow.
And I'll have Birdman attack your Battery Man Battery Man Max AAL. It's a lot of names. I'm sorry.
Understood.
Well, folks, for the first time in a while, it looks like I'm gonna lose my bet, unless...
Unless?
People are fucking mummering about just like, is Egg gonna lose in the first round?
I'm then going to bring out tuning gum. And I'm going to synchro summon with tuning gum. And this permanent our destruction, as it is considered a thriller monster. Thriller killer!
Uh-oh. Not Mr. Stab You a whole lot.
What the fuck is that thing?
Not Mr. Stab You a whole lot.
Not Mr. Stabby. No.
You've got to be kidding me.
This card I have been from a lot. And well, I'm not gonna resist a chance to play it. I'm gonna banish with the effect of Cyber Valley, then exile a Birdman in order to draw 2 cards. And I'll end my turn, returning all monsters that were used as in removed to play back to the banishment zone where they were.
All right then. She looks to her deck, only 0 cards in hand. I draw.
Unless...
I end my turn.
What?
I draw. I wish I had said that card. I wish, not for anything, but because I would have liked to see him. I asked for very little in life.
Oh god, this was a sure thing. This was a sure thing. Oh, why did I do that?
My wife was gonna kill me.
Kill me. I'm going to bring another World Assailant.
No, no, don't you, no.
And I'll have Thriller Killer attack you for 300 life points. I think.
For 300.
That's my point.
100 life points. And I'll have another World Assailant attack you directly.
As she steps back, there is a wrenching from the walkway beneath them. But as they step back and they hold themselves forward, as Netherworld Assailant comes forward and Voldos on them.
I can't believe it, folks. The first victory goes to Piper from the Brotherhood.
As they seem to take the damage, they look back to you. Well, I guess that's it then.
So it seems. Was it exciting?
Even though you promised to use those cards, I guess you didn't need them.
I'll also tell you I didn't draw them. She's just gonna show her the hand.
As we are going to, before we move on to the after duel, bloop, 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 bloop.
This was a very unexpected event, but that's why we love this tournament, don't we, folks?
Bloop, bloop,
Let's give it up for Piper.
bloop.
I gotta say, the ritual changes are kind of brutal when you can pay nothing for your cost and it counts. That's kind of an oversight of I think.
It's mostly just to stop ritual cards that I didn't create.
Things that I had no hand in.
But yeah, you can choose any of these cards except for the face down one, because the face down one was in their hand.
It was in her hand the whole time. Can't take it.
Their last card they drew, by the way, I'll give you a flash of it. There it is.
It's a guy! It's a guy!
A whole man!
It's a whole man.
What would you like?
A whole individual.
I have to think.
Got some
The only
pretty
guy I
cool
know.
cards. I'm gonna put these up here because they were over there. Bah.
They're gone. So these guys. You see, I'm looking around because I personally don't play a lot of 5Darp monsters.
And get another maximum monster.
That is true.
It's not
It looks so
incredibly. It's not
tiny.
incredibly useful to you, but it's there.
We could grab it and be like, I got it. But I also don't want to start disposing her of her children this quickly.
She has 2.
I know someone who loves women a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and take Raima.
And take Raima.
Yep.
All right. That is one that she has many of, so I'm going to just copy and take back. Bloop. They're able to put that basically right back into their deck. But as you defeat them, they look toward your monsters as they're disappearing. Damn, I really wanted to see that card.
Gonna be
well.
honest, I was expecting it to draw it as well, but can't do much when you don't draw.
Oh well, I still have a couple chances to get through here. Maybe I'll find you again, and I'll be able to see those cards. Just to let you know, you did promise to let me see them.
Sure thing.
Even if you don't use them on me, I'll be watching your duels.
You want to see them that bad, huh?
Yeah. And like I told you before, as they walk forward, getting to just about where you are,
Oh boy.
if you want to change up the standings again, let me know. I'll do it a couple of times on the house. Before stepping off.
Can I go next?
Technically, it wasn't particularly in the right area, but... And they promised to let you see them, so do it yourself. I toss her one of the cards.
Toss her Hell card?
Hell card.
Hell card thriller version?
The one that I know is clean enough full of my fucking soul.
As she catches it, she looks back to you. Well, you're a bit alright. They cover their mouth for a second. You're... Thanks. I'll try to see what I can do.
There's plenty of people who want to take you down. I wouldn't hold back.
So that's what that was earlier, huh?
They were pretty insistent.
I've made a lot of enemies in trying to grow up as much as I have. Thanks.
It wasn't just trying to pull you down, that deck was magic.
Magic. Alright, I'll try to keep my eyes on them then. Sorry if I end up using this on your friends. Like flashes the card and walks away.
I think they'll find it funny.
They will make their way back to their spot. People crowding them, you know, trying to check on them. As you would make your way back toward the freaking roof that you would have.
Her fans are going to assault me in the night. I know it.
You see, as you go back, everybody, you see people just cheering for you, like, yeah! Brotherhood's on the board! Woo!
Puggies.
Puggies. Huggers.
Well,
Hug
Connie, I
champ.
got the next match. I promise you, man. I
By the
promise
way,
you.
it seems like there's some payouts that need to go out.
Really quick,
Yep, I've
call
already
you a
brought it
woman!
I've already brought it up. We will now choose the outcome.
Gonna toss
Did
that
they
really
win?
quick while you're doing that.
Oh yeah, they won. Before we decide that though, okay, like 90, it was a 95% to 5% chance.
If you lost, someone's gonna make out like a fucking
Fucking
demon.
killing.
Someone, I can't believe you did that to Shock Foxy. Shock Foxy could have fucking won so much.
I'm so sorry, Shock Foxy.
And the
Also,
four-
no,
and the
I'm not
four other
sorry
pe-
because you keep trying to gaslight me.
And the 4 other people who were also there.
The people who showed up that day.
Choose outcome, and oh yeah, victorious FOMO complete. Perfect. As that is shown, you just now get back to the area before there is a shout coming from the top. As you guys see Egg looking back towards you guys. As it goes, they look off down toward where Otto is. You!
Me?
Master Duel or Turbo Duel?
I told you, Turbo.
Right. You're next.
Damn.
Oh man.
Get on that bike now.
You're up against Park from the Harborman.
Oh,
Oh
Fire!
boy.
ass Otto, beat his ass.
Kill him.
Well, at least it's. Does he want to tag duel it, or does he just want whatever?
It's up to you.
What?
It's Park, right?
Yeah,
Like Lincoln Park.
correct.
You know what? Let's just. No, let's not make it a tag duel unless he
Yeah,
specifically
yeah.
unless he specifically wants it and is gonna be a bitch about it. I'm not going for the tag duel. My deck is not prepared for a tag duel. You see?
Wait, Otto.
Hmm?
I don't know if this will work with your deck yet, but here you go. Gives Mahavilo.
Thank you. It doesn't work for this deck, but thank you.
Can't believe you don't want to tag duel with anybody.
Well,
Oh,
you know what?
man.
Attach it to your heart or something. Like, make it
It's-
like a friendship thing.
Yeah. Alright, he will go and get.
We could have had our first tag turbo duel, and this man over here doesn't wanna. Sad.
You
How could you?
Oh yeah. Runner, I'm gonna need you to come take the sodas from the bike.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Hold on.
And also hold on to our extras because he pulls off the bottom.
You are giving me a lot of expensive things, and I'm gonna have to walk through a crowd of gang members to get back.
Dex,
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm up. Here I come.
Alright. I'll be here too.
As you guys see Street, who had just barely woken up in time to see Piper's duel, after getting his shit wrecked in.
It's time to Secret Service this man back
Oh,
here.
the first.
Stuff.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh shit.
Congratulations.
Well, now she cartwheels.
Good job on the duel, Piper. All right.
We did it. As you guys would go to make your way out to go and collect the things on the outside, stepping out and grabbing all of the sodas as well as the extra cards and everything that Otto would have put inside of his bike of darkness.
Filled with sodas, by the way. This
Filled
is
with
the most
sodas.
mom-friendly bike of
The
darkness.
most mom-friendly bike of darkness in existence.
Oh, look who came back, Piper.
As you step
What?
out, making your way out there, you do find on your way, you do notice both Link and Park making their way out. As Park looks over towards you, hey, it's one of you again.
It sure is.
A bit more than one, but you know.
I was meaning who I'm gonna be dueling. Last time we dueled you and your friend, you guys got a bit of an upper hand on us. But I'm guessing since he's not around, you're not gonna fall back on him anymore for a tag duel.
I wouldn't call it falling back on him, but yes, I don't want to do a tag duel right now.
Understandable. You want some chance of winning. Let's go.
Yo, what's your problem?
All right then.
My problem is all of you Brotherhood members.
Oh, we get one victory, and it's like, oh, we're the worst now? Come on.
with
That
all
up
the
there?
business we did.
That up there, I don't give a crap about that. Congratulations on taking out a crawler. And yeah, the business we did. Like whenever you guys showed up and kicked me in the nads.
You did what?
That was Susie.
That was Susie. I don't think she's technically.
And
part
then
of
you
the
guys
Brotherhood.
stole everything from our warehouse.
You did what?
We didn't steal everything. We just took the 2 people and 2 sidecars.
You took the sidecars, you took people, you took things from our warehouse. Looks over toward Runner. You took 2 of our members. The entire time after sneaking in and going about the place like you owned it. Who knows what else you might have got your hands on or saw. The business we did before all this means nothing, Brotherhood. Whenever all this is over, you're gonna be lucky if you're gonna have anything to you, as far as I'm concerned.
And you can know that once we win this, we're going to reach out an olive branch towards all the leaders.
That's a
We
really
have our own
nice. That's a
plans.
really nice sentiment. And when we win, maybe we'll see how well you guys can float. Hart goes walking.
He nods.
Well, fuck you too.
Link looks back, just kind of sneers at you guys, and walks after him.
Oh, you don't take that shit. You beat his ass, Otto. You beat his ass into the ground.
I'm going to do my best.
No, don't do your best. Win.
All right.
Oh wait, that's how my mother would speak.
All right, when Otto pulls out a sword, very well.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I hid this from Kiwi.
Hey, Otto, let me take it back. I don't want to sound like my mother. I will love you whether or not you do this well.
Okay.
You made it weirder.
You only made it weirder, but okay, Priska. I understand.
I'm just telling you what I wish I heard.
On the outside, you guys are shown to the slight road-like arena that would go all the way around the compound. As you guys get shown off to there, you pack up all of your things out of your darkness bike and you hand it off toward Street and Deck and Runner. Priska is not holding any of them.
I'm here for management and looking at this giant graffiti of Milk Spiller.
Oh yeah, were you able to get the regulator working? Deck?
Huh?
The regulator?
Oh, I already told you about that.
Is it in the bike?
Yeah, sure.
What do you mean, yeah, sure?
Well, I mean, a couple of them were harder to work with than others, but yeah, sure.
He's gonna quickly check to see if the advanced speed regulator is actually in the bike.
You check on the bike. As you do note, just like what was said before, there were a couple of differences between the different bikes, which is why some of them were faster, some of them were slower, etc., etc. As far as the ones that actually have any of the things in them, if I remember correctly, Riku's was the fastest one. What was the other one that was keeping up with the Riku's? Is that Streets? That was keeping up with
Streets,
Riku's?
yeah.
Yes. So these three we're going pretty headlong into things, and the other three, yours, Piper's, and Priska's, were a little bit slower. As far as the ones are concerned, the faster bikes only have the basic regulators in them, whereas the slower bikes have the advanced regulators in them.
Mm-hmm.
So you have one advanced slot in your bike.
Okay. But no regulator to go for it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Then he will insert his basic regulator, and he is basically ready to go.
You insert your basic regulator, but you have an advanced regulator slot. You think these are backwards compatible? No, anyway.
Well, I don't have a regulator to put into it, you fuck boy.
How dare you? How dare you call me a fuckboy like this?
Also, just give me a moment. This cat really wants out of my
Are
room.
you?
No.
Hey God, are you trying to backsass my friend Otto? I'll speak to your manager.
Good job, Will.
I couldn't keep a straight face. I tried.
Good job. Let me find the speed deck. Yada 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 that I'ma use. This is Park, so he's not using the special thing.
Why are you saying it close to the mic?
I didn't say anything. I don't know what I'm talking
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing special about it.
Why did you get it close to the mic? Well,
is this one the speed one? It is the speed one. Okay, good.
So you can hear me, obviously.
Yeah.
that's never been the case. You've never done that to me. In fact, your volume is perpetually low.
Volume is perpetually low. Maybe it's because I'm pushed to talk and don't want you to have an echo.
Oh, thank you. I wear headphones though.
Did you know the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, look at me. I have ears that don't hurt when I wear headphones.
My ears hurt all the
Ooh,
time.
woo. Also, we can use our little new little speed pedometer thingies.
How do it work? How do?
You just turn it.
It just stays at one
said-
now.
No, you turn
Don't
it.
worry. We're here to help you with these because we forget
Hold on.
about it sometimes.
They
How
worked
long
before.
ago-
They were
I think
working.
it's just how long ago the last speed.
No,
duel
they're good sticks there. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah,
There we
you
go. There we go.
You
Okay,
just have to
there.
know hold it. There you go.
Funny enough, it's auto again.
So how do you do it?
You just press Q and A.
Oh, Q and E. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. So yes, just press Q and E on them. It'll shuffle them up, or not shuffle them. It'll move it forward. You can have a max of 12. Yada yada. All that good stuff. We got it. That being said, shubble. Let's go ahead and roll.
Yeah. Oh, you took the orange one. I see.
Yes, I did.
Oh.
19.
Who's gonna go first? Oh, first draw and see.
I'm gonna go first.
Give
Oh, so
me-
you guys want
I
life
think.
points, or you're gonna just?
Give me a second. No, we have 0.
Wait, I draw.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I
My-
thought. That's what I
Oh.
thought. That's what I thought. I'm backing up.
Can you?
I accidentally didn't change over to blue.
You weren't a blue. You dealt it. You smelt it and you dealt it.
Oh no, I didn't
I
deal it.
think like
I drew
yeah.
5 cards, but because I'm DM some colors, it dealt 5 cards to everybody.
You have an extra 1,000, and I draw an extra card.
You
You can go first.
It's a mistake. As you guys get on the bikes, you guys start going off. Let me go ahead and switch over to not Elden Ring music. In fact, we'll do this one. I'm gonna check his cards real quick. Yeah, he's fine going first. Fine. All right then. Draw. He gains 1 speed counter.
Deco gambling.
Gambling. I forgot about gambling. You're right.
We
Hold
do
on.
love gambling.
Hold on.
Uh,
Emerald win the game.
yeah.
We'll do a minute. Emerald win the game? Does Emerald win the game, boys? We figure that out right now in the gambling.
I will do my best.
This duel will begin.
Da-da-da. When it comes to things, I will say we've only ever seen Linkin Park do well when they tag duel, so who knows?
We'll see what happens.
It would be really funny if this is a level like 2 duelist that he's alone and he's like a level 5 and he's a
He's alone and he's
Like-
crying and he was born empty and wet in a box. How could you, Emerald? You're kicking a puppy right now.
A puppy that threatened to kill you, but still a puppy.
I mean, that's a puppy for you.
All right. Speaking of puppies, I'm gonna summon Gate Assault Dog in defense mode.
For real?
for real.
Then I'll place down 2 cards face down and end my turn.
Looks like this duel is
All right.
already gone to the dogs.
I draw. I'll throw 1, 2, and 3 cards face down.
Oh.
I filled out my whole field. And because you control more monsters than me. I can normal summon this guy from my hand. Magician of Dark Destruction.
Give me 1 second to debate on a thing. Because that is...
You're like,
That is
I'm
a big
scared.
boy.
I want to go home. I don't like that.
Does his normal summon count as a second summon for the turn?
No,
or...
it's just a normal... You can normal summon
Yeah.
him.
Okay.
No, I activate Solemn Judgment
Good
Ooh,
old
that was
Solomon.
the best one.
by paying half my life points. I negate your summon and destroy it.
Yeah, just explode.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I don't know if that was worth it, but all right then.
You're not gonna get a single monster out. Not whenever I'm playing.
Looks like
All right
someone's
then.
playing minutes.
I see your
Alright, my
Riku
turn.
strats.
Draw.
Since it's your
I
turn,
wouldn't use Solomon the first turn.
since it's your turn, I'm going to activate Natural Selection.
Ooh.
Hoo-ha.
I destroy Gate Assault Dog, and his effect cannot activate because he's not destroyed by battle.
You
But a
get
token is summoned in his place that it can't attack, and cannot
Can
be
it be
used as
used for?
material
Yep.
for extra deck monsters for the next standby phase.
Luckily, I wasn't gonna use him for that. In fact, now I'll sacrifice that token of yours in order to summon Baphomet in attack mode.
Ooh.
Here we go, the Baphomet combo coming up.
And because of this, I can add a Phantom Beast King Gazelle or a ritual spell card from my deck to my hand.
I thought it was Andor.
Is it Andor? Could be. Oh, I can
yeah,
add
I
both. Let's go.
Oh yeah, hang on a second. I gain one for my turn and one for summoning. Hang on a second. There we go.
Oh, right. I forgot the summoning does it too. I'll have to add one to myself as well. Beast King Gazelle and... That does remind me, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I don't have... Okay, good. Okay, I did change it. I was trying to make sure I was right with the ritual changes.
So you just played this one?
No, I just summoned this, and I'm grabbing Beast King Gazelle and a ritual card.
Okay.
You gotta give me time, my dude.
I sorry.
You gotta give me time to do things.
Another ritual this soon. Looks like the ritual changes didn't change.
Get up there. There we go.
Hold on, I lost my words.
So I gained
Looks
one from
like
the
the
turn,
ritual
one from last
changes
round summon, and one from
got
this round summon.
ritual
So I'm at
changed.
4. Bloop,
Thank you, Barry.
bloop, bloop. There we go. I'm then going to activate Advanced Ritual Art.
All right then.
I remove
I can't
I remove 4 speed counters. Back to 1.
Technically 0, but.
Yeah. Or at 0, but you know, you can't. There's not a 0 on the speedometer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, sir. We have failed you. Whenever it's a seer, just remove it.
I'm trying to decide which one to do.
Because you only do one with this.
By getting rid of Ancient Phantom Beast King Regulus and Phantom Beast King Gazelle.
It needs to be all normal monsters.
Oh,
He
is
doesn't
it?
count as
Yep.
a normal monster.
Yeah, all non-monsters.
All
From the
normals.
deck as well. It's not
Yeah.
hand.
The
My
hand.
bad.
Yep.
My bad.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have to keep track of a
forgive you.
bunch of decks today.
It's okay, Park. I understand. It's a
Shut
very
the
confusing
fuck up.
card.
Eat, dig,
I don't even
die.
think you can. Yeah, you can still. All right, that actually makes a lot better for me actually, because I believe I can choose exact numbers now. 1, 2, 3.
And it has to be exact numbers
yes.
for the speed
I
duel.
can choose exact numbers. Let's go.
You couldn't
Numbers.
have if you couldn't. So,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Numbers.
So
Wait, I
Barry,
can't.
maybe-
can win this one.
You can.
Owned.
I can't do it. So what I did,
Oh.
okay, so what I did with Park's deck literally yesterday
Yes.
was I made the deck work by getting rid of all the magic cards, putting in the bench ritual, yada yada yada. But but he doesn't have the exact monsters to use, so that sucks. Oh well.
Would you have had the exact monsters if Gazelle was in your deck?
No,
Okay.
that's the thing.
That would've been fun.
When it comes to the card itself, I need to have a 2-star in my deck, and I don't have a 2-star normal monster.
I guess it means that you're still at 4
Yes.
speed counters. There
We're
you
going
go.
back in time. Brrr. That was my bad though, just making the deck not work.
As Spark looks to the 2-star normal monsters that. Oh, no, wait. Link looks to the 2-star normal monsters, looks at Park. Oh no.
He
Does
has
he
them all
know?
in my deck.
Uh-oh.
Well, either way, Baphomet. Then I'm going to summon. I can't. Oh well. I'm going to activate Horn of the Phantom Beast. I can't. It's not a beast. God damn it. I'm attacking.
Barbecue.
Yay, Wabaku, your turn.
All right, I draw.
That was like a series of L's.
It was. I was expecting.
I
Here's the
got
thing.
this.
I was expecting a completely different turn, and then I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I get that. And then like the timelines get messed up in your brain.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I didn't much look at Park's deck whenever I made it.
Yeah, you weren't like, yeah, this is definitely something that I'm going to have to obsess over.
Okay, so there's a certain deck that Link and Park have. Link has it, but Park does not. That has been mentioned to you guys before in a certain scenario, and that's the one I put a lot of effort into.
The pursuit
This one
deck,
has
got it.
cards in it.
No, not the Pursuit deck. That's a different thing.
Oh, okay.
But yes, your turn.
Anyway, I put one card in face down defense mode and a face down. Your turn.
My turn. Draw.
Oh, right. 2 more speed counters for me. There we go. I'm up to 6.
I can make this hand work without ritual summoning,
Oh,
the
wait,
one thing
it's,
this deck can do.
I can't make this work without
Wait a
using
minute.
any of the monsters for this deck.
I have 2 main phases, right?
No.
No?
In Turbo
Not,
Duels,
not
no.
in this one. No.
Not Turbo Duels. Okay, gotcha.
Nope. Is it my turn then?
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay. All right then. Let's summon Phantom Beast Wildhorn in attack mode.
All right, I activate Dust Tornado to destroy your face down.
Well, shit.
You'll never get to use it.
I wanted to use it last turn, but I forgot to. So
That's fine.
there we go.
Gonna go to 6. Fuck. I hate that I can't just click it.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Oh, it went one over.
Don't worry,
It's on
I got
6.
this. It's on 6.
Phantom
We're
Beast
working on it.
Wildhorn, attack!
All right, you destroy Sangan.
Not only do I destroy Sangan, but Wildhorn, whenever he attacks a defense position monster, deals damage. You take 1,100 points.
Ooh, that
1100.
gotta hurt, folks.
You know what? I don't have any other time to use this, so Doom Accelerator. For every 300 points of damage I take, I gain a speed counter.
Well,
So
you
I gain
lose
3
one
speed
speed.
counters.
You lose 1 speed counter for taking 1,000 damage. However,
So I just gain 2. And that's fine with me. And because Sangan was destroyed, his effect activates.
What is he gonna pick, folks?
Let's see, what would be the best choice here?
I can't believe
let's
I
see.
remembered the ritual changes, but I forgot to fucking put something in he could actually use.
And because it's
That's such an L.
and I pick Wicked Parasite Hyperia, and I will summon him face up defense position, I think. Does he have to be attack mode? No,
It
it's
has
summon.
to just be summoned, period.
Because he was summoned, I draw a card.
Yeah. Because he's a parasite monster.
It's a parasite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could have floated, but yeah,
All right
this is
then.
better.
That's the
Oh, yeah,
case.
take
Then Baphomet, attack.
I took 1,000 damage, right?
1,100.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Curious bed.
We did nice in the audience.
I'll then play 1 card face down and in my turn.
All right, I draw.
You are very speedy at the moment. You are going super fast. Real fast. Real fast boy.
I sacrifice 5 of my speed counters to create a token. To create a token, but I, add it to my hand.
Token to your hand? What are you doing back there?
Oh, I don't think I've seen this before.
As you slow down to do this.
Do I go down to 4 or do I go down to 3?
What were you at?
I was at 9.
You got down to 4.
So, yeah. Cool.
What does Otto have up his sleeve?
And then I will activate half size.
Ooh.
I will have Phantom Beast Wild Horn and gain it as life points.
All right, you gain 850. Look at that life points. Look at it go up.
Not as nice as before, especially not for their opponent.
And now I will summon Pumped Up Jock. I gain a speed counter. And, you know what? Why not? I'll equip the Sword of Dark Destruction to Pumped Up Jock.
You see Jock get even more pumped as his football is replaced with a sword.
He's now a...
Or, better yet, actually, the sword just gets the eyes of the Sword of Dark Destruction.
Hey, babe. You all look good in this, babe.
He's now a 2,200 attack monster.
Ooh.
And he'll destroy Phantom Beast Wild Horn.
As he attacks, he's at 850, yeah, so that is 2,000 what?
2,200.
I just imagine Pumped Up Jock, kicking the sword into him like a football.
1, 2, 3, and then 50.
And then I think you took over 1,000, so you lose a speed counter.
Loses 1 speed counter down to 5. Boop. Go down 1 more. There you go.
Tied in speed counters, but not so much in life points.
You're not helping, Will. He yells over toward the crawler, Will.
Hey, I'm just announcing what I see.
I like how you say that because there is a crawler that I named Will.
Good. That's who Will's being right now.
And his best friend is Ped. Will and Ped.
Oh hell.
That's an adventure. Anyway.
And who's Barry?
Anyway, with that, I end my turn.
For their supremacy, baby.
Draw. 1 speed counter. Ding.
There's some corruption afoot as Will looks down to his notes. Parker is going to lose this one. I made sure of it. As another crawler just smiles, watching Parker squirm. I changed his deck back to what it was before.
It's 2,200, you said, right?
Yeah, 2,200.
Yo, babe,
Wow.
I'm gonna slay the beast, babe.
Wait, are these Sword of Dark Destructions, are they technically tokens? When they're created? I guess it creates
it's not a token, it's just a card.
Okay, cool, so they do go to the graveyard.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They are then removed from your graveyard after the duel, but yes.
Okay, gotcha.
I summon Ancient Phantom Beast King Regulus.
Is it time for the turnaround?
Bing, bing. Was it a 7? I'm then going to activate Speed Energy. By getting rid of 1 speed counter, one of my monsters gains attack equal to the speed counters I have times 100. So if I bring my
600.
points back down, bing, bing, that means Regulus gains 600 points, bringing him up to 2,300.
Damn.
Phantom Beast King Regulus, attack Pumped Up Jock.
Yeah.
look at this one. It makes me look like a geek.
So I then lose 100 life points for that.
Yep.
Okay, that was pretty funny. Good job.
I love how Will has now taken on being pumped up jock as well.
Oh yeah.
He's a man of many hats.
Now, Baphomet, attack!
All right, I take 1,000, so I lose a speed counter first off.
Yep. You take 1,400. That's his turn.
All right,
Good on you, Park.
I draw. I gain a speed counter. I need to do this. I activate Ancient Leaf. I pay 2,000 life points and remove 1 speed counter. Then I draw 2 cards.
Ooh. That's a risky endeavor.
I think because it's not attack, I only lose the 1 speed counter for this.
Yeah, you only lose 1. You also paid
Yeah.
the life points. You didn't take it.
Yeah. And I just want to be sure over here. Was there anything specifically here that could help me? Yeah, okay. Now I shall draw 2 cards. Damn. I will throw this card in face down defense position. Throw this card face down and end my turn.
Draw.
Oh, and because I summoned a card, bam.
Gonna go back up to 7 speed counters. Bloop, bloop. I'll summon Gazelle in defense mode in order to gain another speed counter.
We're getting to red speed, folks.
I'm then gonna throw Baphomet in defense mode and have Regulus attack your monster.
Alright, your attack is Stygian Security. If this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, I can special summon 1 level 1 fiend from my deck.
Oh, let's go.
Special summon.
Let's
And I
go,
will
let's
summon-
go.
What are they gonna special summon, folks? Park, will you be able to handle it?
Yeah, why not? Look, another Stygian.
Hello! It's the
Face
boy!
of attack position. It's the boy.
The end of my turn. I can't, no, I don't have main phase 2, never mind. End my turn.
Alright, I draw. It's funny that I do that. I gain a speed counter. Oh. Well, would you look at that? 6 speed counters. Isn't that something?
It's not nearly enough. I've got 8.
That is true. They do have 8.
You would think.
I
I will then... Maybe not... This might not be the best play, but... I'm going to summon Shadow Slayer,
Ooh.
and then together, I will Synchro Summon. Bam. Because I summon a monster.
Love a good synchro summon. It's a synchro monster too, so
Oh,
it's
here
3
comes
seconds.
So, folks, who are we gonna see?
I summon
Bing,
Mysterious Ninja Ansatsu.
bing.
Ooh.
Ooh, the same card from the last duel. Wonder what's up Otto's sleeve with this one.
And then...
Wonder what Will's gonna do when we have him duel.
I don't know. But anyway, I activate Power
He's gonna
Baton.
sit alone. in his room. Oh.
I send 1 normal monster from my deck to the graveyard to make this monster gain
Nuke
an
that
equal
bitch.
count. By the way, I have just the card to send into there. It's a
Uh-oh.
funny one called Rabid Dragon.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit!
Ansatsu gains 2,950 attack.
Got nuked, idiot!
What?
Got nuked, idiot!
Oh my god!
You just see raising over Ansatsu a spectral form of Rabbit Dragon roaring into the sky.
Ansatsu is now a 4,750 attack monster.
Wait!
And she will attack Ancient Phantom Beast King Regulus.
No! As Ansatsu throws a kunai, the roar of Rabid Dragon sends forward as it starts to knock the junk runner that Park is on off course. Yes, that brings it down to 0.
Emerald?
has lost.
That was so fucking Yu-Gi-Oh anime.
Yeah,
That was so good.
that was so anime.
All right, everyone, let's give it up for Otto.
All right, Otto. Looking at the cards he has on the field and cards he has in the grave, would you like any of these cards?
Let's see here.
I told you I got this one. This Otto is a sure thing. Oh,
He has a lot of neat cards, but a lot of them that we already have. The only thing we don't have is speed energy, so I'm gonna take your speed energy.
Speed energy's good.
Yeah.
Ugh. And he doesn't have another one of those, so damn it! As the dual runner stalls as you speed past him.
I really expected you to play Synchro Monster, as I had Synchro Ejection waiting in the wings.
How does he have any? He has some synchros, right? Yes, I gave him 3.
He has 3.
Yeah, 3.
I could have done the big Giga Chad play to get Morphing Slime onto the field, and to just have more life points, but it was fine. I didn't need to.
The big thing, the big thing with the beginning of that is I knew that if I let you keep Gahad on the field, that it would be super hard to get rid of him afterwards. The monsters I had.
Believe me, he was going to be a problem.
So I'm like, I gotta fucking solemn this guy.
And I do believe that was the worst Solemn you played.
Life is funny.
If you had kept that and had been able to destroy him some other way.
I didn't have any way to in the beginning. In the beginning, he would have just been able to destroy everything, because speed energy even wouldn't have been able to give me enough power to take him down.
Yeah.
Until like way later in the duel. Da-da-da-da.
Alright. I did it.
As another victory from the Brotherhood. Let's go, let's go.
Let's fucking go!
I'm sure that means that you guys will only ever win forever.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As
I'm
Otto,
sure this will never backfire.
as Otto, you would bring yourself over to where the rest of the crawlers are. They would allow you, just like with Park, to bring your dual runner in with the loading deck. So you bring your boy in, you bring your thing in. You see both Link and Park like not stop for even a second to talk with you. They just kind of push past you, going back toward where they were at. But as you come back, the rest of you guys would have heard / seen what was going on through the different viewing angles that could have been around the compound.
All right, give it here. Goes for the hot.
Oop, there you go.
Go ahead, high five, let's go, boys.
Go for the high five. Go for the high
High
five.
five.
Yeah. At
That was.
good.
I never thought I'd be that threatened by a rabbit.
I know. When I got him during one of our various pack openings, I kind of had a great idea for him for the speed deck because of Power Baton. I'm just glad that I got it to work.
Hey, it worked great.
I'm even happier that it was on Satsu.
I got it. No, I got it, Nightblade. You have to give me a second to open up the thing. But I got it.
It's a good day.
Because in my head, I was either gonna summon on Satsu and do it, or I was gonna have Cherubin do it. But I never got Altered World to do it.
As Priska starts jumping around and like punching this guy. Well, I hope I'm next. I've been ready all day. Whew, whew.
You guys, unfortunately, would find that the next couple of duels are not you guys.
Mhm.
Oh, man.
They call out several duels for the crawlers and the harbormen. The only ones that are immediately interesting to you guys is that Beatdown does get called out to a duel against one of the harbormen. He gets called out to a duel against a harborman named Chain. This one here. Boop. As that goes down, you guys would hear just very shortly after that Beatdown would have beaten Chain in a master duel, which means that Beatdown now no longer has to win a master duel. He only has to win a riding duel.
I apologize to the 2 people that put themselves in crippling debt betting against Beatdown. What is wrong with you?
You guys would also find that out of every one of the Harrowin you guys have heard of, Boner goes for a fight.
Boner!
As
Let's go,
Boner,
Bono.
as
For a
Boner is
big
going
bad
for,
boner.
as Big Bad Boner is going for a duel against Gregor. As Gregor and Boner are gonna duel, I'll have you guys roll this. We'll decide if Boner wins or not.
Yay!
Who wants to roll for Boner?
Let's go. You know what? Yeah, I'll roll for the boner.
All right. We're going to have 3 rolls throughout this
Gotcha.
duel. First early game, mid game, and late game. He has to win 2 out of the 3 rolls.
Where are we rolling?
We're rolling
Roll
over
the
here on your
rolls.
side because you're the one that's going to be doing the thing. I'm making a dark energy duel dice.
All right. Come
Gotcha.
on, Boner.
All right. First
Let
roll
me
for
use
the early
method
game.
on him.
All right, you're going to use the method.
The method, you're
Gotta
right.
be the method. Gotta be the method.
18.
17. Boner pulls ahead in the early game as Boner's using a we'll say what kind of deck are you using, Boner?
Rocks, obviously.
Rocks.
No.
He's using a rock deck.
No, he's
What?
Boner. He's gotta be using a Skull Serpent.
Yeah,
deck.
he's rock hard.
Yeah, the boner.
Ooh, it's either
Skull
Skull
Serpent.
Serpent or he's either Skull Serpent or Rock. We'll say Rock because Rock was said first.
Yeah.
I love.
Boner has thrusted themselves into that victory.
First, and this is for the mid game.
16.
16.
The drawing.
All right. If this is a loss, then they have to have one more roll. If it's a meet, then Boner wins, and anything else is also a Boner win.
Mhm.
Boner
They got 15.
in the late game, he pull. Oh!
Oh,
Boner is
Oh.
losing in the late game. It all comes down to this as they bring up their 2 ace monsters as Gregor pulls out the Thriller Killer and and Boner pulls out as we're gonna roll.
let's go.
Boner pulls out the Mega Rock
Oh my god!
as
Let's
Mega
go.
Rock Dragon.
All of the crawlers, all
what?
of the harbormen, just for one moment. Mega Rock!
As Mega Rock Dragon summons itself to the field.
What do you mean, Mega Rock Dragon?
It's
Hold
there.
on a second.
Yeah,
He's got it. It's a big
Yeah,
boy.
it's
All right, Crab, get to it.
Boner has it.
Mhm.
I've decided
I
that
can't-
right now.
I can't believe the unbanned Mega Rock Dragon, especially with its Aurelia combo.
Oh no, it
know,
was
right?
never banned. It was forbidden.
Or
That's his one forbidden monster.
Many of us have worried that age would soften our Boner, but Boner is harder than ever as they thrust into this victory over and over again.
Will,
That's our Boner.
You know-
Will,
Yeah.
you've been served jury duty. You're being sued by Boner. He does not like how sexual that you've making your announcements
Oh.
for him.
Oh, not again.
And you will
It's a
find,
joke, Boner.
that Boner, as he has victory, takes his opponent's Thriller Killer,
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
All right, that
making
down.
Boner
Ready for
even
violence?
more powerful. Honestly, I gotta make Boner's deck now. He might be the strongest. He might be the strongest Harborman now. Anyway.
Yeah.
Congratulations!
Looks like Boner has gotten himself a big plush mat. Oh, come on! More, I'm being sued more.
A couple of other duels happen between the Harbormen and Crawlers. A couple of others happen between some of the rare hunters that are with you guys. I'm gonna have you guys go ahead and, for me, each of you are gonna roll a d6.
Oh,
And
boy.
that d6 is gonna mean different things. First off, we're gonna go to Piper. Piper's d6 is going to say how many Crawlers lose.
Okay, hold on. Give me a source for D6. Where did it go? Computer.
Where's your d6?
Computer!
Computer analysis.
I'm borrowing this one. I don't care.
Okay. Let's see how good the Crawlers are doing. 4 Crawlers will lose in the first round.
I'll pass it over.
All right. Will, roll me a d6.
All right.
This is going to decide the Harbormen. 5 Harbormen lose in the first round.
Ooh.
Damn.
God.
Otto,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll me. This is for the rare hunters.
Come on, roll low.
1 rare hunter loses. Only 1. Otto, I'll let you choose. Go ahead and find a rare hunter. I'll let you choose which one.
Kick him out.
All right. Let's see.
And
here. Which
Riku,
rare
I
hunter?
need a d6 from you. This is not for the Crawlers. This is not for the rare hunters. This is not for anyone. This is for the Brotherhood.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, why you gotta give me the Brotherhood roll? It's gonna be a 6 now.
All right, some guy lost.
3
Three.
members of the Brotherhood will lose. Some guy
That's not
lost?
too bad.
No, some
Yes.
guy!
Some guy lost.
Stabby
Come
Joe,
up to some guy.
When it comes to the Brotherhood members that lose, we are going to say, looking around at those who are around here, because some of them are not immediately shown in front of where you guys are at, we are going to say, Carter loses.
Carter, no.
We're going to say,
Carter.
Stabby Joe loses.
Stabby Joe, no.
And in his rematch duel against Wolfgang, Rudder loses.
No. No, it's
No.
too soon for the rematch duel. No, not Rudder. Anyone but Rudder. Rudder. No.
As they lose their first round, their first loss of the tournaments. Nobody is taken out of the tournament yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep a thing over here. So there were 4 Crawlers, we're gonna say, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 Crawlers have lost. Not only that, we had 5 Harbormen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 1 rare hunter. Of course, they have rare cards. Of course, they wouldn't lose.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
And then we will be able to keep up with our own people over here. We're able to keep up with these guys. So go ahead and understand Stabby Joe, Rudder, and Carter are 1 duel away from elimination. It is around that time. There's another call from Egg as they look down towards your group, as they have been the entire time, every time someone new shows up for a duel. They call down, "Hey, Riku!
Mm-hmm.
You're up next!"
Let's go. I'm an anime junket.
Your
Let me get
opponent
a
wants to do a master duel. You fine with that? Or you want to go for a turbo duel?
Master Duel sounds perfect to me.
All right.
Good luck, Riku.
Thanks.
As
Go get
Riku,
Riku destroys whoever their opponent is. Like, no mercy.
you drop down. As you do,
Mm-hmm.
you go forward over toward the hole.
Mm-hmm.
The hole.
The whole.
Hell.
You find as you stand on one side of the hole, another person stands to the other side of the hole.
Piper, why do you look exhausted when it's coming to Riku's duel?
As you see, this person on the other side.
Already?
Waves.
Hey, Venus. Waves.
For some reason, our duel got canceled, but I was able to ask if we could do it over.
How nice of you. I'm sure you were very convincing.
Cuts back. She's pulling a knife on them.
You guys are not in the center of
Yeah.
this, but I do want to just like zoom in on it so we can see both tokens.
Yeah.
As you just see a wave on the other side. It didn't get shuffled. It did get shuffled. She just said it got shuffled.
Yeah, she just smiles.
It did get shuffled. She just made it not shuffled anymore.
She can be very
fixed it.
convincing.
just like your team did.
Yeah, thumbs up, team.
As we are going to, before we even draw cards, I'm gonna go ahead and do the prediction. As we're gonna go, Riku win.
Riku win?
And I'm throwing
Riku wive.
and I'm throwing a curveball to those who don't read. There we go.
All right, folks. It looks like we got Riku versus. Yeah. A change now? How did it change now? Okay.
That's right. You guys better read. You guys
Why
better read.
did we put MC can't read in charge of reading?
I put Na as the first option instead of the second option.
I see, getting them on the second one.
See? You always had me there in the
You
first
better
half.
read.
Riku versus. I don't recognize this name at all.
You work here, come on.
It's a member of your own gang. Fuck off, Will.
Yeah.
Reading?
Oh, right. Okay, my bad. I was thinking. I mixed things up. Sorry. Will would know. I wouldn't. I do. I would. Look.
Yeah.
Where's what's her name again?
As
Venus.
she yells out towards you. Are you done, Will? Just making sure.
All right, looks like it's Riku versus Venus.
There
Let
you
the
go.
planets collide and to cheat, I guess. I don't know how this happened.
Shut up, Will. Anyway,
What?
as Venus calls out towards you, you remember the bat, right?
Of course, I wouldn't forget it.
Oh, that. Okay, I'm interested again.
Oh my god.
You know me, I can't do low stakes duels.
Yeah, but like I said, you've never beat me before. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
All right. Well, whenever all this is over, at least we'll be able to go get something to eat.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, something to eat. Is something spicy going on with this duel?
Hi, I'm something. Anyway, so.
You're gonna eat my pussy!
I was doing something. Hi, I'm something.
I'm always
Haha,
doing
you're
something.
fucking my daughter.
Let's go ahead and move this one over, as we are gonna have our duel with Venus.
Yeah.
The predictions are over. They've been put in. Let me go ahead and switch all of the different things over once more. There we go. As I'm gonna switch over to the blue color. Now, I have not tested this deck.
Oh no.
I know how this goes.
Linda, I'm
I
sorry.
It's
know
like a
how this
litany
song
against
and dance
winning.
goes.
Linda, just so you know, I have the funny side deck here. If you ever want the funny,
No,
It's okay.
let's see how this goes, alright?
Yeah.
Let's not put the
I got
cart
my
before the horse.
regulator. You know, this is my consequence. It's okay.
consequences of your own roleplay.
Speaking of
Yep.
regulator, you note that whenever the life points get shown, they seem to have 1,000 more life points.
Yep, makes sense. New regulator?
I've been thinking about getting a new one. This one's a little boring, don't you think? Oh, I love yours! Looks toward Baby Dragon.
Yeah, it's really cute, huh?
I want yours! You want to switch?
Looks like
What
this.
does yours do?
Gives life points.
We'll talk about it later.
Looks like we're starting off with the Goddesses of Love signature mind games to start off.
All right. Let's roll to decide.
I used to roll the
The
dice.
dice.
Not 20.
You can decide after you see your cards.
I can't tell what that means.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what it means. Anyway, I'll go first. I'll draw.
What does the rogue trader have to do with the love goddess?
I'll set 2 cards. And I'll just end my turn.
I draw.
Leaving their baby exposed? Something's up.
So, 1 second while I while I do
understand.
this really quick. I have to read a card, and I don't want to spoil what it is before I play it, so I'm gonna black out the screen.
There's something. There's a red flag with girls with pray fillers. You need to know this already by now, Rico.
He knows. He knows.
There's a red flag.
Don't you know all
This is Drax.
Listen, don't
Yeah.
you know
All right, I've done
all
it. I've done it.
girls
Okay.
that play thrillers are final girl?
All right, I just needed to read a card real quick. We're back. We're back in here.
Okay, all right. Welcome back.
All right. As she looks at your back row, she looks at your little dragon. They will. All right then. I play down 2 cards myself.
We all remember not to underestimate Venus, but I guess Rika wasn't here long enough to know that warning.
And then.
You want to beat your ass, Will?
Oh God.
You can't beat my ass anymore, chump. You're not part of the crawlers anymore. Oh!
I can do that without being part of the crawlers. I think that's been a fact.
Oh God, which one?
Not behind this locked door, you can't. This is bulletproof, right?
And then I'll play one
no,
monster in
it's not.
defense mode and end my turn.
I've chosen to change my mind on what I said. You go, both of you.
So I'm gonna have to de-draw.
Damn,
you
did you
drawing?
draw like that?
Let's
What?
just say I drew a hand.
Uh-oh. you know, you
know.
could have
Hands.
mulliganed, right?
Trust me, you wouldn't want me to.
Go ahead
Anyway,
and do a roll. See if you can.
Doing the roll. Doing it here. I rolled a 2. I'm not de-drawing.
No D-draw.
So I'm regular drawing. Draw. Man, I am not drawing the cards I need right now.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll attack with Baby Dragon.
Oh, hold on. We don't have dueling music on. Hold on.
Okay.
This is too chill. You guys are supposed to be burning in a fire pit right now.
Sorry, guys.
There we go. You're
My
attacking my
God.
baby dragon.
Yeah.
You attacked my Doku Roizo. It has the same defense.
Huh. Seems about right.
You know what they say. Love is deadly.
In that case, I just end my turn. Let's
Draw.
have a bouncing.
Well, I think it's about to stop dancing and play things a little bit stronger. As they look towards you, you notice a bit of a change in the atmosphere as they grab a card. I summon 7-armed Archfiend in attack mode.
Huh?
And then,
Here we go, folks.
I'm going to Dark Synchro Summon Netherworld Reaper with my 7-armed Archfiend. Choosing to make my Netherworld Reaper into a 6-star for this.
Ow.
Everyone ready for this? For Venus's fury?
I'm minus 6 stars from my 1-star. And I summon Thriller Ghost.
Okay, I would like to activate compulsory evacuation device.
Put that back where it came from.
Mhm.
Before you do, we're gonna look at it.
Yeah. Up
What
there.
the fuck?
Somebody's scared of ghosts, and it ain't me.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Is What's up, man?
I'm good.
All right. Mm-hmm.
All right, then. I guess it'll go back. Making sure. Oh, hold on. No, that's not a spell. Okay, good. Bloop. I guess just a little show for later.
Dark synchro summoning already?
I'll end my turn.
Gotcha. In which case, I'll draw. Okay, the plan is set in motion.
We got a message here for Riku.
I tribute Baby Dragon in order to summon
also done.
Caius the Shadow Monarch.
Ooh.
Next, I'll get rid of that card because I can target one card I feel. Yeah.
You banish Netherworld deal.
It's
Gotcha.
gone.
And because I tribute summon, I activate Last Will
Okay.
in order to bring out an oldie bird classic, Sasuke.
Ooh.
And with that, Sasuke, attack.
Sasuke will attack for 1500.
Caius, attack of life points directly.
We have 24. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, wait, no. Doop. There we go.
And I end my turn.
Wow. Not even gonna give me a chance, huh? You hate me that much?
Incorrect. I'm giving you everything.
I'm kidding. Draw.
And there's also a tournament.
If we remember last time Venus dueled, she made the opponent surrender right away just from making them feel bad. Will they do the same to Riku?
Oh shit. Why'd they do that?
They did do it.
Real bad.
Don't have
They just
below
felt really
4,000 yet.
bad because she was too pure.
I'm going to summon or set a monster in defense mode and in my turn.
I see. In which case, I'll draw. Dude. Man, I'm not drawing any of my synchros, huh? This is fine.
Yeah, you don't draw your single.
Caius, attack.
You attacked my spirit collar. I can use it to get a normal monster from my graveyard and bring it onto the field. As long as it's
Here
3-star or
we go.
lower.
I see. In which case, Sasuke, attack.
My turn?
Your turn. Take it away.
Draw.
That's a mean.
I
You
can't
about to
do
something
I
mean?
can't do a certain thing until my life points are lower, so I'm waiting on it. I place
Yeah,
one
that's
card
always
in
a good
defense
sign.
mode and in my turn.
Draw. That's it. One card face down. Yeah, that's the method. Caius, attack.
You attacked my Netherworld Fire Reaper.
You know, there's a place you might really like to visit. I might introduce it to you later.
Oh, talking about dates already?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
why not?
Riku being bold for someone that's about to lose.
Oh shit.
Anyway, Sasuke, attack.
Ding, ding, ding. Yay, I'm below 4,000. Anyway.
Cool.
I mean, oh no!
I mean, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I have my turn.
But
That's
so thicker when they see the fourth.
Mhm.
So Riku, with that
Yeah.
same kind of strange feeling you had felt before, not knowing if they're doing it knowingly or not, you see them reach for their deck, and as they do, they're gonna activate their spirit ability.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
In order to add bloop, bloop, a certain kind of monster to their hand instead of drawing. Oh, great! That's just what I needed. I'm gonna place monster in defense mode and in my turn.
Huh. Draw. You're not usually this defensive.
Well, what can I do when you have something like that on the field?
True, but you usually get rid of the stuff like that. I'm waiting on it. One thing you are is unpredictable, so not to worry. Anyway, I drew. I got my plan in motion. And you know, yeah, I'll attack with Caius first. It's always the safer bet.
You attack my
Caius, attack.
monster? You attacked Pepped Up Idol. Now,
Oh, your favorite.
since an up monster was sent to the graveyard, I get to special summon Glammed Up King and Queen.
What?
Hey yo!
Hey, yo?
Hey yo!
And here they are. folks.
I see Emerald noticed.
Oh.
I'm not so ground. Oh my god!
Can we go one game without them being here?
Hey, thank you, Mosey. Thank you very much. I love this gift.
Look, it's just
that's-
prom and they're in costume, all right? That's all it is.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, I end my turn then. So that was the surprise, huh?
I draw. As they do, they're going to once again, because they are below half their life points,
Mm-hmm.
they're going to add to their hand an up monster. This one. That is their thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's a limited amount of up monsters they have, but they can bring them back as they go. Right! I summon, I guess we've seen this before earlier, Terranet Jacked Up Surveyor.
Give me a second.
Oh, don't
Solemn.
worry. He's not going to be around for long.
Solemn.
Oh, you're going to solemn him?
Solemn.
Do I do the thing?
Solemn.
Shudder no more. Shudder die
I
now.
don't do it on
Fuck
Shudder.
it with
Fuck
a
Shudder.
Shudder.
I never do
Let me
it on
get
Shudder.
to half. There
Well,
we go.
whenever this card is sent to the graveyard, then, I get to equip it to one of my opponent's monsters. Let me check and see the star levels of your guys.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to go to 10, that would mean I can't do that one.
I'm in love and I'm in love and we're the prom grumps.
I'm gonna have a Jacked Up Surveyor go on to your Sasuke. Bing.
What's up?
Do-do-do. Ooh, actually, if I put it on your side, you can just union it out, so I don't want to.
Bye.
Don't do that.
And we have Terranet again.
As it is equipped to your Sasuke. Now, I guess I'll have I guess I'll use the effect of. Oh no, that's not on my monster. It's on Sasuke, so I can't use that. Do-do-do-do-do.
You can look at a card though.
No, I can't because it's not on my monster.
Ah, right. You that good luck.
Yeah. I guess that'll be it then. Your turn?
Draw. Puff greed. There we go.
It's like
You
a
always-
flashbang.
You always were a bit
All
greedy.
right. Everyone,
someone has
if
to
that's
be.
what it does, please single file line as we get you out of here. Thank you.
You have a lot of cards in your
That
hand.
being
Holy
said, I
shit.
think I need to end
Yeah.
this duel. Activate Soul Taker.
Ooh.
Let's get rid of that glammed up king and queen.
Wow.
Yeah.
Destroying love like you destroyed our trust in you, Riku. Shocker.
You do get 1,000 life points if you
Next.
want.
Oh, I
Yeah,
do?
you get 1,000.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh no, I'm above the life point threshold. Anyway.
Next, I summon Lightning Dragon right part, activating its effect, allowing me to normal summon once more a Thunder monster.
Oh no.
Come forth, Thunder King Ryo.
Ooh.
Now go. Sasuke, attack.
Sasuke will attack. 1500. Boop, boop, boop.
Yep. Lightning Dragon, attack.
That
Right paw,
is 1800. Boop, boop,
Yep.
boop, 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 boop.
And Thunder King Ryo, attack.
Riku,
Mhm.
I need you to roll me for your willpower.
Oh,
Oh no, she's using the puppy dog eyes.
She's not. She's
Uh-oh.
not doing anything, but there is something you
she's
need
just clueless here.
The method, Riku, the method.
I didn't do the method, 13. Plus my willpower is 14.
14. I will roll. They have a +2.
Mm-hmm.
They have to beat a 14.
They do.
You did have a fleeting. I was just told you had a fleeting, so roll me one more time.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The method,
One
the
more,
method.
buddy.
I'll do the method.
You gotta do the method.
Method. It failed me.
Failed you, no.
Riku,
Mm-hmm.
as you look toward this person in front of you, something feels wrong. As you go for an attack, you stop. Riku,
Mm-hmm.
please end your turn.
That is my turn.
What?
Oh shit, did I accidentally foreshadow?
What?
Whoops.
What? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Riku,
Oh,
roll me for your experience.
I will roll experience. Let me put some
Damn.
of these into it because I have negative experience.
Damn, I can't believe this
It's
fucking happened.
You didn't expect this to happen. Even I saw this coming.
I didn't see it coming. I just spoke bullshit. I didn't think this was happening.
You have one fleeting.
Let's go. The victory music is play. Of course I wasn't going to
18,
win.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 altogether. Riku, -3 to a 19. Riku,
Yeah.
you remember, just in your head, you've never beaten her. There has never been a time that you've beaten her. However, you feel like now that you're in this situation, now that you're fighting them right now, you feel like you could have beaten her before. But you've decided not to every time. This is the closest you've came to actually beating her. This is the closest you've ever done because you actually have the monsters on the field. But for some reason, you've never defeated this person. What's going on? Riku?
Something strange is going on, and I've just realized it. Continue dueling.
What do you mean continue dueling?
Looks like the Venus flytrap strikes.
I draw. They're going to not do any effects because they cannot do any effects while this is happening. That was a lot of cards that just went to their hand, though. What? What the fuck
What?
just happened?
What?
They just drew their entire deck, basically.
Here's my special ability. Draws my whole deck.
I will get the cards that were in my hand and put them down, and I will put the rest of them back into my deck.
That was weird.
I don't know why all of a sudden fucking a billion cards went to my hand.
Oh, you
It's
might have.
talking to you. Please draw 70 cards.
So, from my experience with these cards, if you double tap too quickly to
It
draw a
is
card,
an
that-
11.
It draws 22.
It is
yeah.
an 11. Okay, that was why.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
Oh,
must
that's how it
I
works.
must have double tapped the one. My bad, my bad.
yeah.
Ah! A card fell. A card fell into the doom.
Oh, no.
Get back in here.
The doom and the gloom.
It looks like our test
All right.
commentator, Zion, is here. I know.
All right
Let's
then.
watch me victory.
I'm going to unequip Jacked Up Surveyor from your monster. And then I'm going to Fusion Cat onto the field and Synchro?
I'm not stopping you.
I Synchro a 4-star monster. Where are you at? Oh, did I not give you that one? Oh, well, I'll give one of the other ones. I summon Underworld Fighter Balmung? She says with a question mark.
I guess I do.
Yeah, I can't control this shit.
I just work here. I don't.
Balmung,
I'm just your boyfriend.
Balmung, attack Raipa.
Activate Wabaku.
You can still do that.
What the fuck is going on?
I am my turn.
So Venus, do you know about Shadow Game?
Shadow Game?
Shadow Game?
What are you talking about?
Looks like I'm currently under one.
What?
Although
Keep going.
brute force can usually get through this. Activate separation of spirit and soul.
Oh!
Monsters from my hand and fields, Caius and Kiryu.
The credit says, I am not asking.
I am pouring out my soul here.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, looks
Are you
like
gonna
we-
do? Are you gonna do the thing where you pour your soul into this?
Yes, I think I'll need to.
All right.
Specifically 2,000 of it.
You get rid of
Yeah.
2,000 once per time because I feel you can negate it. That's neat. That's cool. Riku, as you pour your heart and soul into this, roll me for your potential.
Cool. Let me get rid of these kinds.
All right, King.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Is
You
this
can do it. You can
tournament-
do it. You can do it.
Well, yeah, but I've never seen
I will use my sword to nat 20.
You nat 20.
There
Oh.
we go. I said
Okay.
using the sword. Yeah.
Okay.
No, get ready for it. I was not asking.
Well.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and. Riku,
Okay.
you pour everything you can into Galstragoras. As you do, you find the area about you goes dark. As it does, you find yourself. The presence of yourself is the only thing you can really feel throughout everything. You feel something or someone calling to you. And as they call to you, they call out your name. And upon calling out your name, seemingly in a victorious or a loud, boisterous tone, I want to know, how do you feel?
Does it
And
feel
before you
familiar?
answer,
Yeah.
let me go off of being the blue color really quick.
Yeah.
I would like to know, Riku.
Yeah.
I'm gonna copy these.
This is a normal duel.
So boisterous, are they happy to see me?
This is a boisterous tone. By the way, I'm also asking the other 3 of your brain cells.
Okay.
What?
As Riku, and
Hey,
Riku,
Yeah.
and Riku, and Riku.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey.
So are we gonna admit to Otto already? Come on!
I would like to know, as this boisterous, almost victorious tone is coming from you, as they're calling out to you, do you feel angry that they're calling out to you? Do you feel happy they're calling out to you? Or do you feel confused they're calling out to you?
I mean, I'm confused. I don't know about you guys.
So boisterous tone calling out to me happily.
How do you feel? And how do the other 3 brain cells feel?
I feel shit here, man. I don't fucking know.
I feel pretty happy about this.
Go ahead and put a dot near where you're going. This is confused, this is happy, this is angry.
I am so lost.
Where are we?
I mean, there is a button for that one if you want to be confused.
Where's confusion?
This was confusion, I think.
Okay, Confucius, let's go. Where's my pen? There it is.
Oh, everything's laggy. There we go. So remember whenever you guys asked me if everyone was gonna have their time in the in the strange zone?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna vote over here and not gonna comment
Forget-
on that.
You know what? If someone's calling out to me, we're going for my past actions. I'm usually angry. There we go.
Usually pissed off.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
So you're gonna be pissed,
Yeah.
and you're gonna be happy, Otto.
Yeah.
And both Piper and Priska are gonna be confused.
Yep.
Okay. Bing. 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 Do you have? Wait, no. I almost forgot. Do you guys want to convince the others?
No, I'm good.
I'm good, I think.
I'm
yeah.
good.
Guys, come on, they're being happy and boisterous. We should be happy too.
Do you know what the fuck is going on? Because I don't.
No!
If it's Riku trauma, he ain't happy.
Oh, this
could
is
be the one
you don't know anything about
moment.
this. This is just you, Riku. This isn't you
Okay.
as of what you're dueling right now. This is just you. It's just you, the person.
Okay.
You know,
I
it's
thought
you.
that you had some happiness in your life. You had Susie in it.
Yeah, but you know, this isn't really depicting that. This is just somebody calling out to them in a boisterous tone. But
You know
We
what?
will-
I'll
we
go
will-
with happy.
you're gonna go happy.
Yeah,
That
let's
means
go
angry
happy.
is gonna be nobody picking angry.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll go with that. We'll go with happy.
that's a
Wow.
problem.
Why is that a problem?
Well, because
I feel like he's wrong.
because angry
Yeah,
might have been a correct
Ye-
answer of sorts, but we're gonna
that's
get rid
what I
of
was feeling.
that. Who knows? Who knows?
Anyway.
Who knows? Who knows? But no,
Who knows?
you guys are confused but happy as you look as you call forth as this person calls forth to you. I'd like to know, as this person is calling you out. Go ahead and bloop. Bring this over here. Bloop and flip. La 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 la. When it comes to getting called out by this person, you step out, you go forward. In front of you, you find as you become more aware of your surroundings, stepping out, confused and a little bit happy to be away from whatever it was you were at before. You see in front of you a creature, a monster. As this monster is showing itself to be extremely large and intimidating in front of you, as it is looking back at you with a snarl. For a moment, you recoil very slightly, but you feel behind you the person calls for you to destroy it. As you look toward the creature in front of you, do you happily go forward and destroy the creature? Do you go forward and take on the creature despite what the person says. Like, why are they even telling you something? You would have done that anyway. Or are you worrisome about the creature? The creature in front of you does look intimidating after all. Well, use your color.
Oh.
I would have done it anyway.
You would have done it anyway?
Mm-hmm.
What about the other green cells?
Why were they fucking boisterous and all that? I don't know. Like,
Oh my god, here, yeah.
So this is worrying about the creature, Will, in front of you.
okay. Oh, like, oh, sorry, my bad.
Everybody's like, I would have done it anyway. What about auto brain cell? Do you want to do it anyway?
You know what? I would do it anyway.
We
'cause
are
it seems like
unanimous
funny.
for the first time.
Unanimous!
For the first
For the
time.
It's
first
not
time.
the first time, but you know.
Oh, it isn't the first time? Oh, I thought it was.
It is actually.
It's the second time.
The second
Yeah.
time we've been unanimous.
The first time we all chose to have sex.
Yeah.
There you guys go.
We are in fact the sex havers.
As you scoff at the voice, it calls you forward to go and attack, and you would have done that anyway. This creature in front of you is obviously weaker than you. It is obviously trying to pick a fight with you. Of course you're going to destroy it. And you go forward and you do. As you destroy the creature in front of you, you find that this creature stood no chance against you. In fact, you've only ever met one creature that ever has given you more trouble than what was in front of you. As it seems like there is a yell coming from back where the creature was, there is a sense of pride and accomplishment coming from behind you. You finally turn to look toward the person behind you as you see them. Where are you at?
Are you proud of me, father? I'm kidding.
Farther! Farther, are you proud of me?
Father.
Help me!
Farther, help me! Where is...
You belong in the satellite, just like your sister, Piper.
Oh god.
What?
Did you fuck a ghost or something? She's so pale.
Oh my god.
That's cold.
That's kind of fucked up, buddy.
Tell me I'm wrong.
It's true, but then
Yes, and it was a real.
You look behind you as you see the one who was calling out to you. You see the boisterous person. As you look to them, you see what appears to be a man standing with a or not standing, seemingly sitting upon a large bike as it speeds to a stop. You see them completely covered in some kind of a uniform. You see this person behind you.
Huh.
For a moment, you don't really have much of an opinion on this person. They called out to you, seemingly something was going down and they needed your help or something. But it seemed that as they look off toward where you're at, they give a smirk before making their way toward the area ahead of you, which you would note to be seemingly a person trying to flee from where they're at. As they look forward, they give you a nod, they jump back onto their bike, and they take off as you begin to fade. Staring off after this person as he speeds after, a person in front of him who seems to be running away from him. This happens a few times. You find this person seems to call out to you, and as they do, you come out to aid them. And as things go on, he becomes less and less annoying. There seems to be more and more of a feeling of respect and camaraderie between the two of you. Every now and then, you don't even get called out to attack things. Every now and then, you just get called out to see things in front of you. A couple of times, whenever you were called out, you see kids in front of you. It was always weird whenever these kids were in front of you. They jumped around and you always worried that you would squish them or something, that you would hurt one of them, but nothing ever happened. Nothing ever touched you. Nothing ever went down. Looking down at the kids, you spy a couple of them. In particular, a few of them would always be around, at least near the front of everything, as you would find a couple of girls with red hair who would always be extremely ecstatic to see you. It's around then that you would find those visits begin to shorten, almost stalling to a stop completely. Even your coming out to destroy things for him seems to quiet down to almost a complete stall. More and more time would pass, and less you would feel needed. Until finally, you're called out again. In front of you, this person looks to you. They look a lot more ragged. They look as if they've not been eating properly, or maybe something else is going on. Their uniform seems tattered and seems to be almost replaced with just rags. His bike looks like as if it was scratched up, destroyed even to an extent. But as he looks to you, you see behind him what appears to be a large bridge. He looks to that thing on his arm. As you do, you find a small depiction of you on his arm. He looks back. Hey. I've got to go. But you've got to stay. What does he mean? Why would he say something like that? You let out a grunt of confusion, not sure exactly where your thoughts are. Hey. If you come, things will be difficult. I don't know if you can even hear me. You always felt more real than anything else I have. I don't want to bring you to him. I don't know what he'll do with you. Do me a favor, all right? He looks up towards you. Can you Can you watch over this place? He takes the card off of his dual disc and looks into it before looking back up towards you. Riku, the one true Riku, how do you feel about that?
Huh. He's doing this to protect me. I understand.
You understand?
I understand. I'm not happy about this, but I understand. And I'll do my best to protect it.
The creature in front of this man, you, give a nod as he looks shocked. You've gotta be shitting me. You really are there, aren't you?
Nod.
He just grabs onto his head and laughs into the sky as you note that he seems to just go on like that for a little while. You are... No. Promise me. Promise me you'll take care of them. And you won't hurt any of them. All right?
Nod.
I'll be back in a couple days. He puts the card down onto the ground. Hopefully I can convince him not to go through with that crazy plan of theirs. I'll see you later, Red Eyes. As he turns to leave. Riku.
Yeah.
Your mind comes back to you as you stare forward, the duel happening in front of you. A flash for a moment comes through as you remember your first day back at the orphanage. When you have made your way there, not really knowing much about yourself, stepping through this small kid, getting taken in by everybody around. Later on, meeting with that same person you just saw in your head, but not recognizing them. And growing up around all those kids that you used to see whenever you were defending them as a dual spirit controlled by one of the sector security's more cooperative officers in the satellite. As you stare forward, you feel that you can now, that you know what's going on, you feel you can now win. As the person stares back at you. Riku! Earth to Riku!
Galsagoras, attack.
Galstagoras goes forward. As it happens, Galstagoras has a decent amount of attack points. It does not matter what is going down on this side, because you have other monsters to go down as well. And Galstagoras can negate a spell and trap card when it's used. So, even if they tried to use their spirit shackles, it would not work out. As you finally defeat Venus in front of you. As it happens, finally putting an end to the oath you sworn all those years ago.
And it looks like the winner is Riku.
Riku kind of just falls onto his knees.
What are you, Riku?
Oh,
And I
no.
think Riku realizes he may have won the battle. He's not gonna win our hearts.
Riku, as you fall to your knees, you do know you're on the edge of the thing over here. As you fall down.
Oh, wait.
Mhm.
Yeah.
As you
Oh, I
fall
thought
down.
we were in the tunnel, but yeah.
No, you were, like I said, I was only putting you there so I could
Yeah.
see you guys. As you fell to your knees, I'm just gonna see and check just a second to see who's all behind you. All right, none of them would kill you. Okay, just making sure.
That kind of
Making
fucked
sure
up.
none of them
would
toss
try
you
to push
over.
you. That's Riku.
That's a rail.
It's fine. It's a rail. Rails protect everyone and everything. Don't worry about it. You win the duel. Enrico, go ahead and choose your card, man.
Woo! Good job!
Yeah, baby. Woo!
Yeah, baby,
I
woo!
found out my existence is a lie.
No, go ahead and choose your card, my dude.
My guy, were you born?
Okay, can we take these funny cards or?
Give me a second.
Okie dokie.
Go ahead and take your card, Riku. What card do you want?
My guy, were you born?
I don't know. I'm thinking. Man.
You don't have to take a card.
You know, you're right, but also I won the duel. I'm getting something.
There are a couple of interesting cards to grab here.
You know, FOMO. Would you like another Jacked Up Survivor? You gave me a woman.
Sorry, the family walked in as you said that. No, I'm
Okay.
good. I don't need another shutter.
Okay.
I do appreciate you asking, though.
Okay, no problem. I'm not gonna take a pro monster.
You
In
never
which case-
take, you
Yeah.
never take them having sex.
Yeah, that'll be fucked up. Yeah, I'll take 7 armed fiend.
I just thought of a
Archery.
really funny thing. If you had taken this card and you used a white card on it, one of them would have to go missing from that card.
That's why I don't want
Why
to.
are you thinking about breaking them up, you monster?
As at least you finally know why you never beat them. That's pretty cool, right?
No!
I figured out why
Man.
people are difficult.
Also, people were freaking out because this was their hand. They actually don't have any of the other maximum cards.
Ah,
Oh, let me see.
It's just that all Serpent Knight Terrors turned into Thriller Knight Hydra. You see.
yeah.
Touche, my
Interesting,
friend, touche.
interesting.
You know what's funny? I had the black card and the white card in my hand, and Red Eyes Wyvern. So I was waiting for Anu Piranha. But yeah, Riku after that will get up.
One
Eventually.
Momo. Let me get things over here because
Man.
certain things could potentially happen. Oh, look, it's so happy now.
No wonder
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
you and Kiwi had like a similar thing going on.
Yeah,
with,
it's weird.
Similar feelings. That you were
What?
feeling
No,
together.
no, nothing's ever happened. Emerald, shut up. Emerald, I'm drowning you in the river right now.
As you fall to your knees, you do hear the pitter pattering of feet coming over towards you. As you do look up just to see Venus rushing over towards you. Riku, are you all right? You note
No.
as you look back toward where the others are. Team, you guys would have seen that duel and how Riku won like really heavily, but then collapsed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. We gotta go for our boy.
Let's see, have to go. Come on, team.
I gotta go for my non-canon gay lover.
Otto, how are you going towards your non-canon gay lover? Do you want to go down the stairs or do you want to rush there quicker?
I want to go quick. Quick as the wind.
Otto, you rush over and you jump from the side of the roof. roll me, my dude. Roll me for that finesse.
I do want to say, I don't know what this particular thing is. It looks like
Who
they're just
knows? Roll me for
tables.
finesse.
All right.
Roll.
Yay!
17.
Maybe it'll come in handy if you roll
18.
high, which you did.
20 altogether.
Otto, as you go forward and jump, you land on what appears to be just like some junk on the area, almost like maybe like somebody messed with a washing machine or something. Who knows? You tumble off of it with your riding outfit, taking some of the shock off, and you just start rushing over. Followed after you is a Mars, as well as after that. What about you two? What do you guys do?
Yes, let's go. Whatever happened down there? Did he have a heartbreak right there?
Priska's gonna jump! Priska's gonna jump! Priska, are you actually jumping?
No.
Priska, you rush off toward the stairs. You try to go down. Piper, you going to the stairs? You jumping?
I'm jumping.
You jumping? Roll me finesse.
No one give me anything. I want to eat shit. I eat shit.
Oh god, what'd you get?
I got an 8.
8 plus -1. Okay.
8. We told you it was 8.
As Piper, you jump and you kind of eat shit, which does in fact cause Mars to like stop and go back and grab you. As Otto, you rush off. You are now leading the pack. As you rush off toward the boy.
Riku.
Otto will get there first, but Riku, in front of you, you see Venus getting to you. You hear Otto come rushing towards you.
Get off of my man!
What are you doing?
Tackled her into the pool.
Riku will look at her and try and get up.
Are you okay? Come on.
I'm
the one that lost, remember? I'm the one tired.
Yeah, I guess. Huh.
Dust off, dust off, dust off.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm cool. It was just a duel. It was really fun. I mean, until you started acting weird.
Sorry about that. I'm probably gonna need you to come to the base tonight if that's okay.
Well, I already told you what happened if you win, right? Otto, you show up.
Riku, are you good? You okay?
I figured out why my memories are so terrible.
Oh yeah?
I'll tell everyone when we get back. This is gonna be a lot to take in.
All right then.
Sorry I worried you. Both of you.
Hi, I'm Venus.
Hi, Amato.
Right, Venus.
Around
Also my
this
friend,
time.
Also, Venus, my girlfriend.
What?
What?
Or what?
As Mars and Piper would be getting there next, as Priska is taking the long way.
Get out of my way, Ligma. This is a friendship thing. What? Everyone else?
Riku, I didn't win. You said like
Nope.
you said you were confused and you need time. It's fine.
As long as you're willing to talk later, then.
Yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
Mars and
Then-
Piper get behind Otto.
Congratulations. Are you okay?
I'm okay now. Are you okay? You look like you fell on something.
Wiped blood off nose. I'm fine.
I figured out some things related to my memory, and it was really intense.
You hear very hard panting coming across from the other side of this place as Priska is doing their best to get over there.
Let's help Priska not run all the way here. Oh, she's already out of breath. Okay, she's stopped.
The-
No, my luck, I'm not even gonna be the next duelist. This is fine. This is fine.
Priska makes it over.
Okay. Riku!
I'm good now. Intense memory during that duel, but it explained some things.
Oh, okay, that was a flashback. I thought you were feeling guilty or something. She's still here. Hello.
Hi.
Hi everyone, this is Venus. Venus, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
So, I'm
So,
Priska.
like,
This is Mars. This is Otto. This is Piper.
so Riku, when were you going to tell us you had a girlfriend during
what?
this entire thing?
Oh, this is her.
To be fair, a lot of things happened. And I thought we broke up, and then we're currently on a break. I think.
Oh, I thought the thing with
You
you and
what?
Mars was okay.
We broke up, but we're maybe looking into things later, maybe, but not now.
Yeah, not now. There's a whole tournament.
Yeah.
Why did you break up with her? She seems sweet.
Can we not get into this right now?
And besides, what if I broke up with him?
That's true. What if she broke up with me? She could do better.
That would make sense. Riku, how dare you punch
You
her
would
wall?
have to die.
I worried you guys enough. Come on, let's head upstairs.
Be careful, okay?
You too.
Piper, what happened to you?
Don't worry.
As Venus watches as you guys help Riku up, I'll make my way over later. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Looks over to Piper, Priska, and Mars, and Otto, and get a. He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
We'll make sure he's fine.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I think it might be easier to explain to you guys upstairs, honestly, and then re-explain it in the base.
Okay,
Alright,
so
then.
it was a thing, capital T, and you're just having like massive heartbreak. Understood.
I'm a man. We deal with our emotions by internalizing them really hard.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
right.
understood.
And with that third Brotherhood victory, we have a special announcement for all of the crawlers. Do better.
Special announcement from Beatdown. He says if you guys don't start fucking winning,
Then he's gonna do some shit to you.
They beat down, but I decide to make it big for you.
you guys make your way upstairs. As you do, you find yourselves back at your quote-unquote base for the time being. Upon getting up there, it is announced that, unfortunately, Priska, it is announced that that was going to be the last duel of the night.
Oh, come on!
And people who have not dueled will have their first duel tomorrow.
You piece of shit! This is amazing, isn't it?
Did they mention if it's going to be in the morning or is it going to be at night again?
They said tomorrow. They did not say tomorrow night.
Okay.
I thought we were gonna have the Priska duel. Yeah, but then she tried to advertise her soda with me, and that pissed me off.
Well, we also didn't get a Kiwi duel or a street
Yeah.
duel or a deck duel or anything like that. So
We need
We're
to
gonna get
our
a Mars
homies.
duel or a
Gear
or
is not in the
duel.
tournament.
Yeah, did not apply.
Gear
It'll
need
be
not
funny
apply.
if she did.
Gear's here to watch.
It'll be interesting if she do like Axel from XZs,
You guys,
just using traps.
upon gathering everyone, since you guys mainly are like, okay, we probably don't want to keep any of our things or any of our peeps here overnight. You guys gather everything before Riku goes and explains anything, because again, explaining things at the base is probably the
Yeah.
best option.
Yeah.
You guys would note that the rare hunters would tell you guys that they're going to wait for Crystal to get here. That being said, you guys leave behind a couple of people to make sure they're okay. So you guys leave behind Rudder and Stabby Joe and Carter to watch over them, especially because there's still some other of your allies who are not shown themselves quite yet. At this point, you guys make your way off, taking Otto's bike outside with you guys as you go. As all of you start to make your way away, it takes you guys a little bit of time to get your guys' bikes together, to figure out who's riding with who's all going with who, and at the moment it does seem that there is, luckily I believe, just enough people.
Good job, everybody.
Where's
Also,
Sano
we-
at?
Good job.
Where the fuck are you at,
Also,
Sano? There you
question: which bikes have the sidecars?
None of them have the
attached?
sidecars attached
We
to
don't
them.
have them installed yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, none of them have the
Gotcha,
sidecars
gotcha.
attached to them.
Oh, and we didn't get a Sano duel.
Nope.
Wow.
Tomorrow.
I bet she's pissed.
She was just, if you didn't notice where I had placed her, she was just staring over at this bike the entire time.
Oh, I
Waiting
did not
for her
notice.
turn.
Hang on a second. I need to go look. Which bike?
This one right here.
That bike.
Yeah. She was waiting for whoever would have had that bike to return, and they never did. But yes, you guys are able to find, I think, enough room for everyone. Let's find out.
We make it work. We
Let's
make it
figure
work.
it out. Let's leave it
We're huge fans of making it work.
There we go. There we go. Right here. We're gonna
We can make it work real good.
have that right there, and then we're gonna have that right there.
We're huge fans of making it work.
Have that right there.
You make things work.
Gonna have that right there.
See, it's perfect
There we
math.
go. There we go.
Perfect map.
Perfect.
Perfect.
You guys would ride back. Riku, you still trying to figure out everything about what had just been shown to you. Upon you guys all returning, getting into your place, you guys note that the others mainly say that they're going to be watching outside for people to show themselves. So you find that Tank, as well as Street and Deck, make their way outside to wait for other people to show themselves who haven't shown themselves before. Because again, you guys are still missing like a bunch of people.
Yeah.
But you guys park yourselves in here. You guys get yourselves ready. Both Runner and Mars seem to be very confused as to what happened to what's going on. But Runner goes out of his way to let you guys know he's going to go and check on some people outside, because it seems like the thing with the Harborman earlier seemed to have gotten to him. Upon that going down, each of you would get off from the bikes after parking them off. Mars would still be around. Sano would still be around. Riku, do you want to go over anything with your friends?
Yeah. So, during that duel, I figured out why I've lost to Venus so many times.
Also,
I
Susie.
literally. And Susie.
Wait, you lost to Susie?
Playground rules.
Yes. Playground rules.
Playground
I can't
rules, you know
attack
what?
her.
You can't hurt Susie.
For Venus, I am assuming it's because of thrillers.
Mm. I thought there was something going on with her, which there kind of is, but wasn't related to the fact that I couldn't attack her. Turns out I made a promise to Bob
Yeah.
to protect this place while I was a Red Eyes.
What?
You what?
Hmm.
Oh my god, your
I-
eyes are red.
You're a dragon.
We got it, boys. That's the reason.
When I couldn't attack, I tried to brute force it, so I used separation of bot and car / spirit and soul. I forget the dub.
That's pretty smart.
And I thought if I could brute force it, it might work. And then that memory started to play where I kept being summoned by Bob while he was pursuing people. And then I would fade away. He was.
So, like what we think about for me as well.
Mm,
You're also a spirit.
I guess so. It would explain how we're able to kind of get spiritual stuff through smelling.
If you say so.
That makes sense to me. Does not get it at
Ricky
all.
says it with a slight smile, like, yeah, that's weird, but yeah, it happens.
So we've got a knight and a dragon. Hmm.
Not a knight.
So,
You wield a sword. Come on now. You're at least a knight.
I don't even think Bob knows that I'm the card he left. Because apparently he didn't want to take me into near Domino to see him. Which I'm gonna guess was Mario.
So you're saying that you're part dragon yourself, or?
Either I was or still am. I don't know.
There's something of it inside you at the very least.
At least from what Mars has told me, you love doing push-ups. So you mind doing a few of those? I can take an examination of your sweat.
Speaking of Mars, as you guys look over toward where Mars is, they seem to be looking through their deck until they pull out a certain card. You said red eyes, right? Like this one? They bring out the red eyes black dragon that they took from you.
Do I get the same feeling with what that I get with Waven
No,
and all the other cards?
you do not. As she holds out red eyes black dragon towards you.
Can I hold this for a second?
Yeah, go ahead. Maybe you being a spirit is why I got all those other cards before?
That will probably explain it. I don't feel anything from this red eye, so
Do you take it?
yeah.
Riku, I need you to roll me for your potential.
Do it, my
boy.
Do
boy.
it, my boy.
Use the
I'm
power of
doing it.
your mind.
I'm using the power of my mind.
Do you want to
I will use
use
a guidance token.
Yeah.
I'll use them both.
That makes sense.
Are you gonna use any of your inspirations?
Yeah, I will.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Get it.
and then I will,
The method!
The
the
method.
method. The method to the madness. 12.
Roll me
Second roll.
3 more times.
You
Gotcha.
did the method for all of them.
10. Method. Third roll. Okay,
Roll me 2 more times.
gotcha. No method on this one?
Oh, you abandoned the method.
Yeah.
Oh, you abandoned the method,
Ugh.
guys.
You abandoned the method.
You
You also
abandoned the
need to roll
method.
these,
The
dude.
method abandons you.
I activate the sword. Bankai.
All right, that's your second use.
You should
Yeah.
also roll the inspiration so you know what nat 20 you just got.
Oh, yeah. They're wasted anyway. It's fine.
You could get a nat 25 though.
Riku,
Mm-hmm.
as you hold that card in your hand, you don't get the same feeling from it as you did. But as you hold it, something else comes through your head. Even though you won your duel, Venus seemed fine afterwards. They seemed happy for you, and in fact, it looked as if they still wanted to come and hang out with you and hang out with everybody. You feel that you've brought her out from the crawlers into somewhere that you feel is better. Upon doing so, you feel that you have not went against your oath. You guys note the card in Riku's hand begin to shine. As it shines outward, similar to how it shined whenever Piper was awakening their power. You guys see the card giving off a wind and a large amount of heat as Riku is holding on to it.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, I just what?
As Riku, you look to the card, the Red Eyes Black Dragon, as it changes in your hand, reflecting what you really are.
What are you, boy?
Okay. Okay.
Reflecting the Red Eyes Oath-Sworn Dragon.
What are you, Riku?
He's the Red Eyes Oath-Sworn Dragon.
Okay, I see it. It's in the text.
Yeah.
You really did give her your baby.
This is not the time.
not the type.
Hey,
Look at this card. It's a pretty neat card.
Yeah. Great card. It's also a target for Alter Wolf Fusion, the nanny the fuck.
Yeah, you can. This card can be a target for Alter World Fusion despite having an effect.
I can't believe this shit. Are you looking at this shit?
Pog?
Killer?
Pog?
What the fuck?
But also, when it's destroyed, you can add a Red Eyes Black Chick or a Black Stone of Legend to your hand.
I like to imagine you started off as Red Eyes Black Chick, became Wyvern, and grew up into Oathsworn.
Probably.
Briscoe looks up and down at Piper. I could
Why are you looking at me?
What was that?
Why are you looking at me?
I could definitely see you being a fiend. Maybe.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm not. This is not the point. Riku, what?
So,
Red Eyes Swan Dragon.
Oh, Sorn. Oh, Sorn.
Because
Oh, Sorn!
Oathsworn?
Piper just starts searching through her deck. Oh, Swan!
Go ahead.
why you
What are you
like
doing?
that?
What's up?
Dig. Where is it? No, you have it. You have it.
I've just been accepting that everything
Who has it?
possible, and Otto is probably a baby-
Extras.
I'm glad that FOMO has noticed this.
Wait a second, I know the card you're
What?
talking about now.
What is it? What is it? I don't get it.
We'll wait until it gets brought out.
Wait.
Give me a second. We have a lot of
You-
cards.
I'm not
Let's have you that's this.
remember. I'm just gonna.
It
wait
might be in a deck. I don't know. It might be in Riku's deck.
I will check.
Is it a magic or trap card?
I'm pretty sure I removed that at one point.
This is great.
It's a good day. It's a good day. Search.
Okay, it's not here.
It also has a very
So,
interesting thing that they're talking about. We'll look at it in a bit. We'll look at it in a second.
We'll talk about it when I
Oh, so
Oh,
what's
find
the
it.
payout?
last-
Okay, we can do
I
the
found it, Pomo. I found it.
We
Put
can do
it
the
back.
payouts.
Go.
Riku
Okay.
did
Old
win.
Swan, that's what you're
Yes,
looking for.
bring it over.
I'll bring it over.
There you guys go.
There you go. Here you go.
Oh man, who's that on that card? Resolve of the Oathsworn. Equipped to a level 4 or lower normal monster or an Oathsworn monster you control. Man, that's a weird monster on that. That's huh.
You two are something else.
So you both are Oathsworn, I see.
You mean this? Kiwi will bring a card out from his deck.
Is this where Otto starts to show that they're Oathsworn too? Is everyone?
No. I have my own ideas on what I am.
Kiwi brings this card out.
What? Holy shit! You got ripped.
This is kind of funny considering the first time I saw you, I said I never saw you in my life.
Oh, cool. He's a summon himself ability. Neat.
Yeah.
Oh. Otto is baby dragon.
No, I'm not. So before you think of anything of me, I'm pretty sure that
I have pictures of my birth. My parents didn't show up, but my uncle did.
I was born. I promise.
When I was born, neither of my parents showed up.
Unk did though. He's great.
Otto, I wanted to talk about that. I'm glad you grew out your tail.
Oh
you
my
see,
God.
I found you after you hit your head.
Your longer tail, of course.
You learned your tail.
Actually,
Now you guys are decently sure that this is not something that Otto has shown any inkling toward being similar to these two.
There is a particular monster I can name off the top of my head that has said quote that I felt familiar to them.
This is Priska's mind breaking, like going, okay, this is normal now. This is normal.
It's not normal. That's the reason why we're paying attention, Priska.
So then,
No,
do you
it's
think
not
Riku
normal.
Sweat would be better
You
than?
just gotta it's normal.
So-
The point
Priska?
is,
Riku Sweat would not be.
It would not be
I know
better
exactly what you're talking about. If Riku's a
Yes.
spirit, then that means he's not a human that can give the same thing that,
Oh,
boy
that's
can
why
give.
Street Juice worked on me.
it's all a
It
circle.
worked on Priska too, technically.
Yeah.
Pulling out a gun.
Oh shit, am I actually the Dark Magician girl? Oh shit.
It technically worked on Priska too, but we don't talk about that.
Mhm.
The point is, you two are very similar. And I know I'm just saying it, and it's right there. But I think it's worth saying out loud.
I understand. You said there was something in the forest, didn't you, Kiwi? Do you think it might have some answers?
For you, maybe.
Probably not.
I don't really
Maybe.
know anything about it, to be fair, and you seem to have gotten a lot more than I have, at least from any sort of understanding of yourself, but...
Hold on. What do you mean, Riku? Probably not. There's clearly something in the forest for you. We gotta put that on.
I was thinking the dragons I found on the higher planes. We've been told that before.
Yeah, you'd.
One
Told
thing
us.
that you do
Anywhere-
remember during the 4 brain cell thing you were talking about was that you felt extremely strong and cocky during your thing, and only one other creature seemingly was ever something that you felt that rivaled you.
Blue eyes.
I'm just saying,
I mean, what?
you're in the higher realm. I think a dragon would be able to go to other realms.
Let's not put the cart over the horse or whatever here. We don't exactly know what exactly. We know that you two are spirits.
The only
maybe,
thing we
question
know
mark?
about the spirit world right now is that everything is separated, and that apparently you have to ascend to go to the higher plane.
So either you ascended or you descended.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess these might be questions for Cole.
Yeah.
That'd be a good place to start. Yeah.
I am putting this in my schedule for magical journeys after the tournament. We're gonna have to get more groceries too.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah. Can we? Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Also, this was mine. She takes it back.
This is a charity.
Okay.
This girl just said, "I own you."
Anyone else want to admit to being part monster while we're here, so that
You may be her girlfriend, but you're mine.
Just saying. I mean, it technically was mine.
I mean,
True, which means I just have to try and win it back. Speaking of things that are yours, here you go.
She looks at the 2 cards you hand back to her, seemingly almost forgetting they existed. Right. Mine. She looks at them, looks to the one that is in her hand now. Fine. She hands it back to you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Too bad I can't summon it now. Oh man, I'm gonna have to play Altered World.
You have a
I
Red
know.
Eyes Wyvern, it's fine.
There's the
Oh, yeah,
turntables,
dude.
huh?
Yeah, it's Red Eyes Wyvern plus a Dragon type monster.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Yeah, you can do that.
And dragons have a lot of support at the moment, so you can probably get it out pretty easily.
anyone know how long till the next day? Because I kind of want to talk to someone about this development. Because you know, I
Anyone
know
know
it's wrong.
how long it is till the next day? Looks outside in the pitch darkness.
8 hours maybe.
All right, I'll sleep. I don't need to think about it. This is normal.
Doesn't
need
seem
to
very
think
normal,
about
but okay.
This is the
Yeah,
opposite
it's
of normal.
very
Although our
much
group
opposite of
isn't
normal.
particularly well
You
known
see
for being
Kiwi
normal.
start making their way to the car, at which point Gear just gets in the way, like spreads her arms. Nope.
Keep Riku, hold on. There's something I have to do first.
Hmm.
Give me a piece of your hair, both of you.
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
You're gonna make it into a drink.
No, I'm not. I'm actually going to compare the two to see if there's any essence of your human form and your monster form. You know.
By liquidating it?
Well, liquidating. I'm not going to make it into a drink, okay?
Roll negotiation.
Fine.
Press X to tell.
Roll negotiation, Priska.
I swear to me, Mum.
Well, Mom.
Don't swear anything on your mom, please.
I swear your mom will kick her ass.
15.
50.
He looks to you. He gives a sigh. Fine.
All right. Okay. This is healthy. I'm just going to examine these verbatim until I get some sort of understanding in my brain so everything is normal.
Hey, can we get a sword back? No.
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 No. He's
I
swordless, maidenless even.
I will be right back. I just have to... can someone set an alarm for 2 hours so I have 6 hours of sleep?
Mookin, you can get a card guard announcement.
That's for waking up. I want to go to sleep.
I do wonder if we missed any other changes while we were gone. What with the rituals?
Someone throw something at me to make sure I go to sleep in 2 hours.
I can come by
Okay.
and do what I did last time.
What did you do last time?
Don't worry about it.
I can't worry about it, but if it worked, it worked.
It worked.
All right, then do that thing. I'm gonna experiment. Okay. See.
There she goes.
And there she goes doing her thing. So we've got a group of signers and spirit people. Interesting.
As Kiwi takes his card back, he looks to the cards that you guys have. Looks back over toward you guys. Anybody want to help me out before tomorrow?
With
Yeah,
the...
She-
with
Oh, you go
Jack?
first.
By dueling? You're right. It's
The
dumb. He
silence
goes
is
away.
palpable.
we are all trying to be nice to everyone else who wants to duel him.
Okay,
You're right.
all
It's
right.
dumb. I'll just leave.
Out of character,
Yeah.
all of us immediately look at each other.
Yes.
I'm putting my
I'm
fingers together.
happy to duel.
I would also be happy to duel, but I already dueled today.
Same.
all-
Oh, this
Duel
isn't
today.
All three of us dueled today.
this isn't gonna be a today thing. We're close to the end of the game,
Oh. Okay.
and by close I mean it's
Yeah.
4:10.
I'll do you swan to swan, I guess.
You see him look to you, Riku. His eyes do trail over toward Piper before going back to you. Like, all right, let's get ready.
Sounds good to me.
We will say that around there is where we're going to end things off for the night. As Riku, with your new card, going forward over there, feeling something different going on from inside of you. Apparently you were a dual monster, but now you're a human like Kiwi. What happened in between you getting told to do something and then all of a sudden you're a kid? Who knows? Maybe we'll find
Yeah.
out one day. Also, that probably means from what we just saw on the thing that it doesn't appear that Riku will be one of the 4 people inside of that inside of that dungeon. That's weird.
Yeah.
And
That's weird.
What's gonna happen there then?
All right, straight.
Dude.
Stream moment. Stream moment.
Does that mean
Let's
I'm
really
also not one of the people?
Who knows?
Oh man.
Who knows?
Anything
knows?
could happen now. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm frightened. I'm frightened.
But yes.
Piper, are you
as-
sure you're not a fiend type?
But
I'm
yes,
positive.
as these guys get ready to go and get ready for a duel, the rest of you guys either getting ready to do things yourself or go and rest off yourself. We're gonna be ending things off there for the night.
No wonder
yeah.
Riku gets along with X-Saber. They literally fuse.
You have sex on the daily.
Oh no.
It's fusion sex.
I mean, if you follow Steven Universe,
Depends on the monster.
I don't think that I don't think that any time that's ever happened to me I've ever fused into one being, but you know, maybe I'm just not doing it right.
yeah. Again, it's Steven Universe rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not use Steven Universe rules.
Yeah, he does fuse with his dad in the movie.
Yeah, let's not use Steven Universe. But yes, with all that being said, my dudes, we're gonna end things there for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed today with some very, very nice reveals that I've been leading up to for a while, for a long, long while. But we'll see how things go.
Man, Proska, isn't it great that we're normal humans with normal lives?
Hey!
Says
You
the
see,
guy completely covered in darkness.
You know, I love being
And has
by
the-
darkness.
And has the ancient Yulurnger magics.
Listen.
He literally has a Uriah of searing flames who once called him up in his soul like, "Hey girl, what's up?"
And then you
chose
said
the sword.
no.
Listen,
I-
shit happens. Okay.
Riku looks out to the shore. I have this connection to this place. Neo Domino? No. I feel this thing called Brooklyn.
Oh my god. But yes, we're
There's
gonna
no
end things off
dragons in
here.
Brooklyn.
And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
And the game has ended.
Shut up, Will.